Time to fight for the colonies again. We're now firmly in the part of the game I do not know anything about. So, we're in many ways, we're flying blind. But, we need to give a congratulations, technically, to Unknown Host for getting first. But apparently Cass has been very generous and allowed Unknown to get first. But we'll still give the praise, I guess. You can share it. You can share it between you. I know Cass was playing, what was it, Marwol Cosmic Invasion? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Cass has given me a name to potentially use for the fleet. Speaking of which, I guess we should resume the campaign. Bring everyone up to speed. Nothing has been done off stream. Although I could probably very easily just keep playing this again and again and again and again and get this all whatever. But we're not doing anything off stream. Cylons. Big robot people. They're rebelling. They're waging a war against us. We don't know where they're coming from. We do know they're around. Intelligence says nothing of any use right now. But intelligence says something, at least. Is there 2 things over here? There is. Colonial Fleet 30. Finish the recap before we start doing this bit. The former leader of the 12 colonies military force, I forget what the actual term is for us, I think we just call it the fleet. Who knows? They're dead, unfortunately. They have been taken out. Eliminated. And now, I believe it's Helena? Helena is now the leader. And we are currently controlling 1, 2, and then this over here is a 3rd fleet. It's hidden. It's being sneaky. To try and maintain the peace among the colonies. Now, for the longest time of the last stream, we only had 1 fleet, but we have managed to now fire up a 2nd, and we are very slowly working our way towards getting the 3rd fleet up and fully prepared. I think we have a ranger queued, but the current fleet configuration we're going with is 1 Artemis, 1 ranger, and then apparently I'm only using 1 adamant, 1 berserker, and 1 manticore. But I have a funny feeling that's because some ships over here got destroyed. We'll probably end up throwing in a 2nd berserker and a 2nd manticore. Makes sense. Should be quite nice. Anyway, as I said, Cass has given me a name that we can use for the fleet over here. Rather than being Colonial Fleet 30, it's going to be... What was the suggestion? Hold on, let me just scroll the chat here. Just scroll up. Dreadfire. There we go. Dreadfire, unfortunately, is going to take a little bit of a hot minute to get up and running, because our economy is not doing so good. If we go look at the intelligence, you can see that we have some areas reinforced, but unfortunately we have a lot of other places that are unstable and stable concerned. We're not getting a lot of money that we should be fixing. So, we also have this...
just compromised, a new great
you are Helena. No,
veteran recon specialists are peddling
you're
data
my
on
officer.
silent fleet movements for profit. We don't encourage it, but, and I hate to admit this, they're really effective. My most reliable scout for hire has a new data set, but refuses to deliver it in person. If we want that information, we'll have to secure their Dropbox network before the Cylons discover it.
Okay, we can go do that mission. Yeah, we can definitely go do that mission. I need you to... Oh, the Daedalus... We can't do the mission. The Daedalus can't jump. We've burned all the Tilium. Oh well. You can jump. Is there anyone in a sector we can get to that desperately... Well, this and this desperately need us? Do I want to try to run an Artemis solo into this fight? I don't think so. I think that's a recipe for disaster. We'll confirm that jump. And then next turn we'll just jump you to go sit on Erelon. If you sit on either of these, they're missions. Why would you do this to me? Sagittarion we can sort of cover. The front over here seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah, just... One last thing. Squadrons. Not enough research for the Viper Mark IIs. Okay, end the turn.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
We can deal with an escort fleet. Kaz says they are always first, so it doesn't matter if they redeem it or not. Unknown says, well, you can't claim that with sitting with the tab open for the whole day. Kaz has done a very funny little parry and riposte here. They didn't today. So they have 2 words for you. Can you guess what they are, Unknown? Can you guess what the words are? I can't guess what the words are. I'm not very good at words. I'm going to have you sit on Aquaria for the time being. And I need this fleet to immediately jump to... Which planet are you? That's uninhabited, but we can still intercept. $1,800 fleet, that's a pretty good one for a warm-up. Jump and intercept. As for this, we're okay. It's going to be 3 turns to get that ready. Can I commission any other ships? We could start to commission the Celestra. I don't think I want to, though. Commission an Adamant. That way we get a little bit more of that fleet ready. Actually, I might send the Adamant over here. The 3rd fleet is going to take a hot minute to actually get ready.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Colonial fleet of 4,400 against a Cylon of 1,800. I think we're going to be absolutely fine. Warranty is void at confirming an interception operation. Zeus. Contact straight behind me. That's a disgusting position to start in. 4 ships, 18 points. That's probably going to be comprised of at least 1-2 Celestras. We need to be careful in case it's not. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's stick with this because as we flip this around, we'll be okay. Keep the Ranger by here and above. Actually, I'm going to move the Celestia more like here. No. I'm going to move it underneath this. Got a bit of a wall, bit of a wall. Proceed.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going to run this by the numbers. So the Manticore, I need you to go to highest defense status. We get the largest DRADIS range possible. And then we're going to shift this based off of the... Well, we're just going to shift it like this, actually. Actually, do I not swing it left? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which way I swing it. We're going to be doing a weird rotation all the way around anyway.
Yes, sir.
But I need you to definitely swing around last. And I need the Ranger to also go straight ahead. We're going to be doing a really weird maneuvering thing here. We're fine. Okay, looking at the speed of the DRADIS contact, we might have... I might be right, it might be 2 Celestra, it could be 2 Talon, it could be 4 Talon. We don't know anything yet. If we see any releases, we know... By releases, I mean... fighters. We know what we're dealing with.
Yes, sir.
And then I want... We'll call it the Wall. To maintain... Oh, that's... That didn't work as I wanted it to. Because I have to shift. That's why. Okay, they're running a little bit ahead.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna pull them back. Let's not clip my ship. I also realized we should be descending.
Yes, Commander.
Means I gotta awkwardly make sure everything lines up and fits. We're okay. We're not okay.
Yes, Commander.
Is that a fine? No. Man, we're just gonna clip the Battlestar no matter what we do. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Bring these around as well. Anyway, we also need to actually deploy fighters myself. So
Launching fighters.
Drop our fighters. We'll deal with the missiles in a minute. Drop our fighters. Fighters. Okay, all Vipers are out of the bays. Still no enemy squadrons coming in. That's probably moving as a nemesis. So we need to be ready for electronic warfare. Manticore, how are we doing for DRADIS? All contacts are going to get flagged on the next turn. So we're going to know what we're dealing with pretty soon. Celestra, I need you... I probably should have also had you... This is why this is a nice little warm-up. I'm getting back into the flow state of things. Okay. We're going to start banking like this. So that as they come in, we're already presenting whatever facing this is. Right side facing towards enemy. Means I now need to get the rest of this sort of lined up the same. I'm going to pull the Adamant in as an interim. Berserker dip down as well. Manticore can stay at its elevation. I don't really care too much about that. The Ranger... I know the Ranger has guns. What guns have you got? Front heavy, left side, right side, bottom. Right, you basically carry the same armaments as the Adamant. But you also have 2 door kickers. Got it. With pretty good downward axis. But you prefer being... I guess you prefer being level. So then all guns on target. I need you to deploy armor plating to the Battlestar right facing, because it's going to be the first one in contact and we can't rely on the flak field too much. Next thing we need to do is assign defense. Let's go with on the Adamant, on the Berserker, on the Ranger, please, and then the Celestra. That Nemesis is running wide. 2 missiles. That has to be Nemesis. 2, 3, 4, 4 Nemesis. But this is going to be such an easy clean. Downside is the Manticore is going to eat the whole volley here. Upside is at least they're going to have the defense status on them. Didn't think they'd be taking the fire this broad so soon. Good news is, though, that we now have targets, so Ranger can now start assigning and deploying everything it has. All munitions are going to be firing on rearmost. Should vaporize you pretty nicely. Okay, move you out. Send this to the one ahead. Artemis, Adamant even, I need you also firing your barrage. Switch to attack. We're not switching out the Battlestar to attack yet because I need it a little bit more into position first. But we're still going to missile volley this dumb little toaster over here. Swing the Ranger around. Bring the Adamant over here. Berserker's guns should be in reach. So we're going to let it free fire. Does need to sink more though. And then I have no idea which facing we need to fix ready for the Manticore. I'm going to say... it's probably going to splash it all over the place, but we're going to go with bottom. And hope that we can get this thing to survive. I don't want to have to waste 2 turns, 3 turns, building a new Manticore.
Get him, get him, get him.
Okay, volleys are out, guns are up, guns are firing. Let's go. That Nemesis over here, right side, is going to be the next priority target for missiles. Ranger's able to refire on the next turn. Battlestar, time to start doing your thing. We're going to be running our missile clock based off of the Adamant, so we need to take 1 turn off of this. We need to get a flak field up and ready in 2 turns, and get everything behind the Battlestar if we can. You need to just start sinking down and getting behind the fleet at this point. I'm going to let the Battlestar free fire, but I'm going to tell the Berserk to focus fire you. It says it has no weapons in range. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll be in range pretty soon. It's heading, our heading, it's all going to line up. Get the Adamant here. Get the Ranger to sink down just a little bit. Keep the Celestra relatively level with the Battlestar so that it has to get through a very layered defense in order to actually reach the missiles into the where it needs to be. Cancel and redeploy right side. Okay, I think we have a good turn here. All munitions fired. You don't need to do a resupply. We're good, we're good, we're good. Go. Okay. Left side Nemesis is going down pretty quick. That Nemesis ate all the missiles, but it hasn't gone. We've just gunned out 1. Working our way left to right. Ranger, I need you refiring the next barrage at the... Oh, the Cylon, please. I'm gonna keep you... This. Getting ready to... I'm gonna start the flak field now. Just slowly turn everything to the right. Just slow you down a little bit, so we haven't got as big of a gap behind. We're gonna let the Manticore keep on running. Should gun down this other nemesis pretty quick. Especially with all the capital guns we have firing off right now. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Missiles going to be coming up pretty thick and fast on this turn. So we need to be ready. Honestly, this seems good. I'm going to tell that Berserk to focus fire this one. Adamant can focus fire that one. Battlestar back can do whatever it wants to do.
Adjusting shot by .06. Fire! We're gonna hammer the fractors so they can't get back up.
Yeah, they're trying to hit the Celestra, and the Celestra's lagging behind a little bit. But again, we have all the rest of the intervening fire. We're going to rotate that like that. We're gonna, hop you behind pretty quick. I'm going to hope these missiles curve into the flak field. But again, we also have 4 squadrons of Vipers in play, so there's not really anything to worry about there. Ranger's ready for a refire, and we need to not fire into our own flak field. So I'm going to tell the Ranger to ascend as it deploys the next volley on the one it volleyed last turn. I could have had you firing your missiles as well, but we're not going to. Similarly, I can't really fire those up. Which is... Your armory is being hit? Ooh, that's actually going to affect the flak field, I think. Give me your posture. Flak field is affected by armory. So we need to end this before the next barrage comes out. Okay, that nemesis is almost out. I think if we tell the Ranger to focus fire, and if we drop the flak field, I think I can afford to drop the flak field. We're not going to just in case, but I need to repair the armory. Drop the flak field. Let's see if we can get this thing alpha'd out. They're still focus firing that one. Since the flak field's down, send missiles. And you need to focus fire there. Accidentally cancelled it. Send missiles there. Let's see if we can get it. Done. The Ranger did a fantastic job with its missiles. The only loss, 1 Viper. Good numbers. Good numbers. So yeah, we're getting back into the swing of it. I like to give praise to myself there for recognizing that while we probably should have sent a Viper squadron to protect the Manticore since it got first contact, using the Celestis, is that what it's called? Or is Celestra my support ship? The Celestra is my support ship. Cerastes, that's the name of the Cylon ship. Our Celestra was able to keep that Manticore kind of alive. I mean, it still took damage, but it debatably could have been much worse. Speaking of things that could be much worse, you need to know, are you babysitting a planet? You're on Aquaria. Good. I'm gonna jump you back to... actually jump you to Geminon. Because Geminon is tanking it right now. Gets at a 7. There's a Cylon fleet in Knossos. Knossos. Here. So there's something over here we need to be worried about. And it could try to make a play for Dreadfire. We could try to intervene with the Daedalus. Have it sit by here. So that the only ways they can really go are into the Daedalus or into Warrantier's Void. But at the same time, this is giving me 4 Tilium to unfortified colonies. It's really helping my economy. Too many decisions. We're gonna have to wait. See what the toasters do.
Cylon escort group has been detected. One of our allies is being attacked.
Good news. Geminon is now reinforced a bit. Persephone is under attack. Vergon. Ooh, I can't get to Vergon. Once this fleet is actually built up, we can have you... We might have 3rd Fleet. Dreadfire. Dreadvale. Yeah, it's Dreadfire. Dreadfire might end up moving from back row to front row, so that we have 2 of these here, and then we have another fleet playing home defense. But we'll have to see. Wait. Do you not have a Battlestar? Adamant. Berserk. Okay. Big fleet. Kinda big fleet. Small fleet. This is gonna be risky. I'm gonna wait to see where they go. Because 160 Tilium is pretty expensive. We got these 2 coming out in a turn. I need another Adamant and a Berserk.
Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout Daedalus.
Time to fight an Ophion. We're probably going to be running into... They're behind us again. We're probably going to be running into at least a Revenant here at this point level. This is fine.
Fleet group is jumping in.
I say this is fine. I might be about to get plastered.
1.
Oh, I forgot. You're so set to use Raptors.
Launching alert Vipers. Understood.
Okay. Let's get... I'm now second guessing what I started with here.
On it, Commander.
I want the Adamants to roughly form a wall. And then I need the Berserks to go behind. Kind of like what we just did in the other fleet fight. Yeah, I don't like how that's crossing over.
Yes, Commander. So say we all.
And then again, Manticore, cut it tight. Defense up. Thankfully, we have the best commander here. So, DRADIS range is pretty big. It's going to give me the early warning I need. I'm really concerned that there's a Revenant. The way it's moving, I might be right. And assign you to defend Manticore, please. Everyone else defend where they are. Right, let's try not to crash our ships into each other. Get below. Oh, hold up. I haven't actually elevated you. Go.
Yes, Commander.
And the Berserks. I think that's a good spacing. Let's see if we can keep it.
Hostile unit identified.
Serastes. It's 5 Serastes? Oh no. Oh no. Those will absolutely rip the gun line apart.
On it, Commander. Understood.
We go full guns. What's my range? We might be able to start firing on them this turn. Both of you moving.
On it, Commander.
What sort of range are we looking at here? What sort of a range?
On it, Commander. Yeah, we're gonna have to really hope for this. Get the Adamants all firing a barrage at the furthest one away. And they're already in gun range. Taking fire.
Okay, Adamants, I need you to focus fire that one. And keep going down. Actually, we should probably start rotating after this turn. Not a gunfire that's coming in. Get them to focus fire this one. Okay, we're gunning through. Yeah, we need to start the rotation. Okay. Problem is we're going to be rotating into them.
On it, Commander.
Are we for missiles? Not yet. Berserks I'm going to leave going this way. One Separatists, two Separatists, three Separatists almost down. Go full defensive to take less damage, buys us time.
So say we all.
Put some more missiles into that
Missile
one, please.
tubes prepped.
Okay. Okay. If we keep them firing on the adamants and the berserks can keep doing what they do best, we might be okay here. The only issue is going to be... what? Let's see. If we're lucky, this Separatists will keep moving forwards and this should get blown out this turn. This one, we've ripped out a good amount of it all over the place. We might be able to take that one. This one is... we have to missile it again. We're gonna have to see.
Adamant is taking damage.
Yeah, the adamant is vanishing. One Separatists down.
Escort priority 1 still online.
Okay, we've rotated the armor facing. That Separatists is about to go out too. You're gonna tell these to now... hi. Keep rotating this way and go up, so that we don't have an open top with adamant here. And then I need you to start focus firing the other one that was ripped open by missiles. And I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 you to start on this one.
Squadron target is confirmed.
That's the Separatists should be going on pretty quick. We're open on left and front. This one's fresh, which is why we're sending the Vipers after it. This one... we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Missile tubes are ready. Next turn, we need this one to last long enough to be able to pull that off. Engineering is responsible for... damage reduction, subsystem repair. Okay, get that fixed. Separatists 2 going down.
Adamant is taking damage.
4562.
Okay, they're going for Daedalus. Daedalus is absolutely the best thing they can shoot right now. It has the most health. Okay, the Berserks are out of range. So what we're going to do is go to this. And then Adamant's 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I think we finish off this Separatists rather than trying to start on this one. Do it. Missile tubes away.
Daedalus is under attack.
Yeah, that Separatists is vaporized right now. That armor, it's gone. That hull, it's gone. All of that's gone too. We actually might have just pulled this into a pretty easy win. We might have the Vipers mothball the other Separatists. I need you guys to boost thrusters and get up into position. This was a very ugly fight and we've just turned it around. Perfect.
Yes, Commander.
Perfect maneuvering. One adamant taking half its health damage is absolutely fine. If this was any of the other fleets where we're going to be running a Celestial support, we could have tried to mitigate the damage on the one that was incoming by sending in additional armor plating. Does mean that all those missiles are functionally pointless here. Vipers will disengage. Return to their original ships. That Separatists is running. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to redock
Recalling squadron.
all squadron. And we're just going to chase. The Berserks won't be able to catch it up, but the Adamants will at least be able to keep volleying it. Looks like the Separatists is swinging around for another run. Okay, we should be in contact with the Separatists soon. So I'm going to see if I can pincer it between the Adamant and Berserks.
So say we all. Yes, sir.
Fire control needs repairs soon as well. We have another turn of boosting, and then we're going to switch back to offensive stance. Okay, it's going in for the Adamants. Oh, it's going perfectly. Far below. Okay, we'll see if we can sort of roughly match that height. I don't think you guys are going to be in range whatsoever, I do. But I'll tell you to focus that anyway.
Understood.
I'm going to relaunch all the Viper squadrons that are not currently... launch that one as well. Fine, we'll do them all. And then we're going to open up on the Separatists. This thing should just pop. It's slowed down. It knows it needs to go defensive or offensive, but something about it. And we're sending in 15 missiles in front. Guns are ripping it out pretty nicely. Manticore's even getting involved. You know what? We'll have the Manticore fire as well. Right side is now taking damage. I think the Berserks over here are firing. No, they're not. That's okay. Go take it out.
Adamant is taking damage.
Five Separatists is a disgusting fleet to fight. But we did it. We absolutely did it. Most of the damage came from the Adamants.
Tauron armed forces have tried to run a sabotage op without coordinating with us first. From what I can gather, everything about it has gone sideways. We don't know how many of their objectives they've successfully hit, but the saboteur team needs extraction support immediately.
Looks like we have a new mission. On Zeus. Cylon Command? Not seen that one before. Okay, jump you guys to Gortyn. I need you to go conduct a mission. You're not going to be able to jump anytime soon, which is a shame. Tilium Cylon. Ship build cost. Ooh, that's actually pretty big. As for officers, do I have anyone I can promote? No. Really close, but no. That's fine. I kind of wish we fought regular fleets we get RP, but I'll take it from the missions, I guess. Except this mission over here doesn't give me RP either, so...
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Set condition
Dropped
1.
right on top of us. Oh no, what? We just ran into a Cylon fleet at Gortyn. Thankfully it's 1350, but... I mean, it's probably just going to be like Nemesis and Talon. But that is a really dangerous jump. I was debating having Darkfire jump over here so they could meet them midway, but... Yeah, I really should have done that. I really should have had them meet midway. No, because then it could have been that the Adamant... Sorry, the Artemis Battlestar could have been fighting on its own. Anyway, we have to fight. We have to fight. We're fighting... Oh, that might just be 3 Nemesis.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Who has the best DRADIS? Your DRADIS is 5,000? 5,000, okay. We'll have the Adamant take point.
So say we all.
Yeah, the DRADIS is so small on this. This is why I like the Manticores.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have the Ranger actually end up above. But I need contact. I need contact so we can get locks.
Hostile unit identified.
We got so lucky with this. If this was 5 Separatists, this fleet would be dead. Time to start volleying.
Missiles on their way.
Yeah, your turret range is going to be absolutely shot right now. Here it all comes.
Missiles incoming.
Start the rotation. Oh, it's an elite over by here. Okay, we need to be very careful then. That's going to start hitting our systems.
Adamant is taking damage.
Exfil phase zone
Contact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Okay, get us to the ranger to focus fire the one back here. We're going to volley that again. Adamant, I need you to pivot.
Yes, sir.
We're now in a really precarious position. Select target. Adds arriving in 55 seconds. We're going to have the Vipers see if they can take down the rest of this.
So say we all.
Sink down further again. Go aggressive. Oh, bad timing on the aggression. They're trying to hack the hangar. Vipers have taken out the targets. Do you still have guns on this one? Yeah, bottom turret is still good. Sink it down a little bit, maybe get some more guns on. You are... Top's open. It looks like there's a few more missiles to connect. You might get taken out by the missiles. Focus fire on that target there. Get the Vipers on it too.
Squadron target is confirmed.
And it is... fine. Perfect. Just perfect. Cass's fleet, weirdly, has become blooded without Cass being there. Next up, we have to do an escort mission against an unknown target. We're going to put a safety save here just in case. And proceed. That is a lot of DRADIS contact. That's way too much DRADIS contact. We got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This could be nasty, it could be not nasty, I don't know. Guessing you're the escort? Oh, I don't like this. There. I'm gonna move the Celestra all the way over here. I know the answer here, which is why once we get into this, we're going to hold on the turn. I'm going to sip some water and try to figure out what we're going to be doing.
DRADIS contact. The distress beacon is active and some of their objectives are still on the board. Let's clean up their mess, Commander.
Okay. This is less than ideal. I have 2 Tilium refineries to go destroy. If you recall by the ads, welcome back. We are currently doing the Demolition mission, where we have to defend a Demolition crew. And we also have to fight 8 DRADIS contacts, and destroy... Well, specifically, the objective is to destroy the remaining refineries. Until I know what we're dealing with here, I don't think... You know what? First turn. I'm gonna get the Ranger to fire off.
Yes, Commander.
And the Adamant. No, we'll hold on for that for a second. You need to start moving that way. I need you flipping around. Thankfully, most of their fleet is already above us, so I don't think we only have to drop elevation like once.
Yes, Commander.
This is going to ping most of the context to begin with.
Understood.
I don't know who's going to get shot at first. I would get a flak field gun, but we're immediately launching Vipers off of the Artemis. But I'm going to have the freighter swing around and fly along, well, eventually fly alongside the Celestra. Yeah, have you more here.
Understood.
There we go. That's what we're dealing with. I'm hoping that we're just fighting a lot of things like Talons, Nemesis, maybe Cerastes. If we have Revenants, we're in trouble. Talon, Cerastes, Talon. Come on, come on. Nemesis, Cerastes. Okay, looks like it's just going to be a dense fleet of things we know how to deal with. Get you to flip. We'll deal with the rest of the contacts as they turn up. So, let's see here. 1, 2 Cerastes, 2 Talon. I'm assuming 2 Nemesis. A little bit concerned by what these 2 contacts could be. They could be Revenant. We could be dealing with, like, basically one of everything.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, you need to defend that. You need to defend her. You need to deploy face plating on this, on the right side.
Launching drones.
The Ranger needs to... Oh, what am I doing with the Ranger? Flip around this way. And then I need the midline. Hello, the midline. Oh, wrong ship. Right ship. To also start flipping around. How on earth are we supposed to get to both of these Tilium refineries in time? With 8 rounds. We're going to need to keep dumping munitions. I think the Ranger is going to be spending all of its time just trying to wipe out one refinery. Missiles, I forget how much damage they do per shot. I think it's 4. So that's 40 missiles. Oh, this is going to be tight. Get it up with the flak field on the right.
Understood.
I need the guns firing on these. I don't have a target for them yet.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay, we're fine. That's another Talon at the back. Strange that no missiles have been fired yet. We're going to keep that flak field going for the time being. I did sort of flak my own Viper squadron, which is a shame. Ranger. Good to go again.
On it, Commander.
Okay, they know how to get past the fleet in order to get to anyone else. Keep the fighters where they are. I need you boosting thrusters that way, and also firing at this.
Missiles on their way.
Turn.
Yes, Commander.
Get those guns going. I'm gonna hope that you can still fire your missiles over here. 14 salvos remaining. That's just fire everything we've got. It's the only thing we really can do. Is the Ranger going again? The Ranger's going again.
We're taking sustained fire.
Torpedoes?
Missiles incoming.
They fired torpedoes at the Manticore. We're good. Take it off flak. Take it off flak.
Yes, Commander.
So yeah, as long as we keep moving, then we should be okay. Those missiles are about to connect. The flight time is going to be what's going to be the killer here. We might not beat the mission, just because look how far away everything is. And the enemy fleet is right here. If it was like over here, we could go towards one of these and missile the other one like we're doing, but I think we're going to be really risking it. Maybe I should have loaded torpedoes. They fly faster than regular missiles. I think they do about the same damage. You get more per salvo. If we fail it because of timeout, we will retry with torpedoes. If we fail it again, we'll stick with it. I forgot to read this message, by the way, from Cass, which is that I joked during the ad break that their fleet has been blooded, but without Cass around, because they're on their flagship, and the flagship wasn't part of the fight. Cass says that it was their blood milkshake. They're bad. I assume this is a there will be blood joke. Which I think was like the first film I saw Paul Dano in.
Civilian ship is being attacked. Berserk is taking damage.
I mean, we're throwing so many missiles at that one. I think we are going to fail this to timeout.
Yes, Commander. So say we all.
Berserk's right side has been ripped open. We need to get you guys rotating. Gonna get the Battlestar to fly up.
Berserk
I've got 3 rounds left. The flight time of the missiles is not going to cut it. I think we call it now. So we have to switch to torpedoes and see if that works. Otherwise, we can't do it, and I'm going to have to avoid these missions in the future. Well, we'll see if the second one that pops up does the same sort of thing, where it's basically unwinnable. Unless the RNG has just helped me out. I don't even know where the Helium refineries are going to be. Either way, stick with the plan. Switch to torpedo. Where is my... There's a supply cost coming from somewhere that isn't just the torpedoes. There's a 4... Ah, I see. To be able to do the plating on the Celestra, you have to pay 14. Okay.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
What do we got?
DRADIS contact. The distress beacon is active and some of their objectives are still on the board. Let's clean up their mess, Commander.
See, that's a better positioning. Granted, we have to go through the fleet for that one, but... From over here, not so much. Is it 4 is it 8 again? It's 8 again, so we kind of know what the fleet composition is going to be then. Let's see if my assumption on torpedoes is going to pan out. We're going to torpedo this way because oh yeah, we're firing 10 per salvo.
Yes,
but we need to make sure we have the reach.
Missiles on their way.
Manticore, I need you going this way. Pull the DRADIS, please. Vipers out. We're not going to flak my own fighters this time. I say, we might end up flacking them anyway.
Understood.
I'm kind of going to need you to be up. We can draw that line a little bit nicer. This'll work.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm going to have this Manticore do a beeline towards the... Once everyone's in position, we can start firing the missiles out of everywhere else as well. This Ranger needs to be back, but... if I move it too far up, it is going to get hit, but we need to clear firing lanes for the Tilium. Let's start preempting the damage coming in. Battlestar left facing, please. And then we'll do top after that.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Torpedoes are out. Separatists is coming in pretty hot and pretty quick. Looks like the Nemesis are all the way near the back. We're going to put a defense there. Put a defense there. We need the Adamant Berserk. Midline, focus fired, and hot. Let's get this one. I'm debating if I send the missiles to the Separatists. I think we do. See if we can get the Separatists off the board. I'm going to leave you in a default stance for now. You're taking most of the damage to the left, it looks like.
On it, Commander.
You need to be coming this way, but also need to be coming up. Rangers go to refire next turn. Do the torpedoes have reach? Please say they do, please say they do, please say they do, please say they do.
Ship is being attacked.
They do. Okay, the Separatists is almost out. Rangers ready to refire. It's gotta be this one again. Man score, time for you to start doing what you do best.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Okay, let's curve these two in. Sort of hold it down a bit. Get the Ranger going this way and up again. Again, we need to keep the firing lane safe. I can't fire the missiles left because we'll hit the Artemis, unfortunately. Okay, this torpedo volley is going to do good. We're good, because we started to go up. So the next torpedo volley can go for the other refinery, which I believe is closer. That is closer. Maybe I get 2 Rangers.
Understood.
Let's start softening you up. Tell you to run. Tell you to run. Prototype should be going down.
Yes, sir.
Roll the turn.
Berserk is taking damage. Civilian ship is being attacked.
Fire.
Hostile unit identified.
Okay, that refinery is going down. We need to flip.
So say we all.
Thank you. I'm gonna flip the Artemis around as well, just in case. Ranger can keep going this way. Let's see if we can get this popped. We might get lucky. It might just take 1 torpedo salvo after we softened it with the rest of the missiles. But we can't promise that. Your left side's open. At this point, we're just sort of running the clock.
Berserk is taking damage.
They're really trying to dumpster that Berserk.
They're giving us a hell of a
Civilian ship is being attacked.
How would you miss a stationary target with torpedoes? How would you miss a stationary target with a torpedo?
Understood.
That's okay. This is close enough that we can end it next turn. Berserk is definitely having the time of its life right now. So to go defensive and start pulling it out, we're going to get the Adamant to swing hard around. And then... have we got fighter superiority? It looks like the answer is yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick the target of this Separatists. Keep it busy. Freighter is taking a lot of damage. Can't really...
Yes, sir.
help it much. I don't know who's trying to hit it though. That's part of the problem. We don't have fighter superiority. We still need to take out this one. Take him. Ranger. Yeah, we basically need to make it through this round, the next round, and then we're fine.
Reloading.
Civilian ship is being attacked.
We're fine.
Yes, Commander.
Volley it. I don't even care what everyone else is doing, just volley it.
Berserk is taking damage.
Eliminate all hostile forces. Expires in 1 round. What happens if I just go? I mean, Berserk's taking way too much damage, but it's also playing out. How the fight over here, the Separatists is doing not great. I don't even know who the Artemis is firing at this point. Gotta be someone in range. Can't give it to this. Okay, I think we're taking the Talon. Which is fine. Do I immediately win if we survive this round?
Berserk is taking damage.
I thought we would have won it when we destroyed the target, you know, just destroy it and then bounce. Turns out that's not the case. Talon is down. I really want to see the replay for this. Okay, we now have to actually do cleanup. That wasn't how long we had. Okay. The mission objectives are a little bit weird and confusing here, and I don't know if it's just me that saw that and got confused. I thought we only had this many rounds to destroy the 2 targets and then dip. But that's actually how long we had to defend the crew. Because I thought this was the name of the mission, just defend the demolition crew. This is how long we had to do it, and then these were like other objectives or like what else we had to do in that time limit. But turns out no, but now we know that torpedoes pretty good if you can hit a target. Berserk is taking way too much damage. I don't know who's shooting at it. You're gonna have to put it on life support. Oh, it's the Separatists.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well, if I knew that we would not be finished on this turn, I probably would have actually sent the support for it. Now I need to try and use a ranger with torpedoes to fight everything else. Wait, can I change the munitions? I can swap the munitions mid-fight, can't I? If that is the case, I'm impressed. And we might as well stock torpedoes on the I see Celestia because we got the Separatists and the Celestra. But we can stock torpedoes on this, so that if we need to use torpedoes, we can start swapping them. How are we doing for gun? Armory's not doing too hot. I'm going to flip and up. Actually, no, don't flip and up. Flip, but do that. Adamant is still basically fine. Tell you to focus fire the Separatists. I put your guns in range. It's also still getting shot out by the Vipers. which is really good. I can't fire the torpedoes. Actually, I might be able to get away with torpedoes into the Talon. Hold up. Yeah, looking at that angle, we're not at risk of friendly fire. Someone there. Send the other one there. Spread them a little bit. Please don't friendly fire myself.
Berserk is taking damage. We've lost a Berserk, sir.
We traded the Berserk at the same time. Again, I should have been a bit more proactive in saving that Berserk. Well, guess we're going to be resupplying this fleet for a while. Really sucks, though. They're going after the Adamant? They're going after the Adamant's hangar as well. There's only these ships left. Right? Yeah, Talon, Talon, Nemesis, Talon, Nemesis. Honestly, I think we can clean this with just the Artemis and the Adamant. Obviously, the Ranger's really going to help, but...
Yes, sir.
Give you a while before its guns are in range.
Yes, Commander.
No, its guns are already in range. End the turn. Yeah, see, we have enough firepower off the Artemis that its position right now, it's shredding. This isn't going to last very long. Tell these to go for the Nemesis all the way at the back. You're actually a little bit beneath me, so we're going to go with this. Focus fire. That. Let's send the missiles into you.
Missiles on their way. A Battlestar is being hacked.
Oh, what a good move I just did. I avoided the whole torpedo barrage. Didn't even occur to me that we might have to worry about that. The Adamant is going to collide with you. Rather, we didn't do.
Yes, Commander.
You're still fine.
Understood.
Sink you down. We can just swap missile types mid-mission. Perfect. That Talon will either be taken apart by the torpedoes, the guns, or the missiles, as we got nothing to worry about. You're being hunted by the Vipers, nothing to worry about. It's just this one here we need to gun down. Focus fire it. It's so close that the heavy artillery is able to just punch straight into it. Look at it. Talon is dead.
Yes, sir.
Nemesis is dead. So we lost a Berserk, but we learned a lot from this.
All marks are down. Mission successful. Eventually.
I've been promoted. Yeah, that was a shame. That was a trained up berserk. What do we got in the build order? We're gonna throw in... Let's see. Hold on. How much room have I got in this fleet? 3 slots. Okay. Get that fleet put together a little bit. Dreadfire will at least start being able to level their officer. I need to promote me. I feel like I should probably pick up another set of fleet points so we can have a bigger fleet later when we eventually almost certainly need it. And then we pick up hangar in between. Yeah. Cass has seen combat, but not a lot of it. You now need to hop to... Apparently Caprica is having some issues. Right, build ships. We have 3 slots available on the other side. We also still need to get Fleet Dreadfire up and running. Dreadfire is picking up a Ranger and a Adamant. So they need... You still need your support ship. Okay. You also still need your Manticore. I think what we do here... I have 576 Tillium. One, two. And then 1. It's going to be a little bit of a headache to try to figure out where everything is going once it's all built, but these need to go to Black Flame's fleet because Black Flame needs to start getting experience so they can field a bigger fleet in full. These 2 are then going to go to my fleet because we double Berserk. Pretty good firing range, and they have pretty good hangars, and we can use them as an interim. You know, on that midline defense thing where they're not going to be the first thing targeted, hopefully, but they still bring Vipers for interception. And then the Celestra goes to Black Flame, and then that's 2 fleets roughly ready. Cass says Caprica is having some issues. They always have issues. Yeah, we're going to hopefully solve them by planting the Warranteer's Void in their space.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
See, look, we fixed that problem straight away. The next problem I have is I now need to sit on Geminon again. How big are these Cylon fleets? 3,750. That's really concerning, considering my largest fleet was my fleet. Still is my fleet at about the same point cost. jump you here. $750. Yeah, so we can fit the adamant in. Oh, that gives you 2 adamant. You know what? 2 adamant is fine. 2 adamant is fine. You then need to... Black Flame needs to go fight something. You need to stay put. We kind of need my money for other things. Okay, they've gone.
Berserk has been deployed.
This Berserk needs to start going towards my fleet, because we can't fit it into Dreadfire. I'm hoping a mission pops up over here for Dreadfire to go do. 30 Tillium. There you go. Warranty's Void. Go now sit on Geminon. Aquaria is actually pretty well done. Go to the not mission one. I'm going to tell you to actually redirect. There we go. Income is now getting fixed pretty well. Yeah, once we get these ready. Basically, once my everything is done, another one in Knossos. There's another one coming down the middle, and if that catches the adamant is dead. I need to stop using this as the go-to. I need to use this. I need to use Necratis to get the fleets in. Knowing that issue back there, I'm going to hop the main fleet
Group is ready
into the
to
middle.
jump.
That way we can immediately deploy straight out of here. And also, they're at Knossos, so if they try to run into me, then they run into the Daedalus, and the Daedalus is a pretty heavy ship fleet. It does need more points. I need to put an Artemis into this. We saw how good the Artemis is in the thick of the fight. That thing... Oh, I wanted to watch the replay for it, and we didn't. And I don't think we can go back and see it anyway. That's a shame. Because I wanted to see the Artemis punching its way into the middle of the enemy fleet and firing its guns everywhere. And yeah, I think it would have been a cool thing to see. I think it would have been really cool. Right, all the fleets are moving. Okay, it looks like we finished another ship. This is a... See, now this is the problem. I know there's an enemy at Knossos. I don't know who they are. But the second Berserk, Mr. President, has arrived on the field. It's got to go this way around. Congratulations, Black Flame. You're now at full fleet strength for the time being. I'm not hopping you into chemical warfare. Not until that Celestra is built.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
What are we dealing with? 2,000 and 3,750. They're both on the same planet. That's not good. Frontier's Void has now got its first Berserk. Thankfully, it's cheap enough to hop these this way.
The jump coordinates, sir.
I've got another Berserk. You know what? Since Black Flame can't take any of the ships yet, I might just send these 3 Berserks to go join over here. The Celestra finishes next turn. And I'm going to start the Artemis that's going to be part of Fleet Group Daedalus. No, because Daedalus doesn't have enough points. I need to promote this guy again. $120 requisition to get to there, to then get the Artemis as part of that fleet composition. Here's that hostile fleet.
Escort fleet, sir. Set condition 1 throughout the station. Fleet group, Daedalus is under attack.
No idea what the enemy point size is. Let's go. Defending at Gortyn. Is it just 3 fucking Nemesis? I'm not even gonna do anything fancy here. We're just gonna make a little bit of a stacked wall. Manticore here. Place a berserk. Place the other yeah, that'll do. The Cylons must be really desperate if they just keep sending 3 disgustingly weak Nemesis after me again and again and again.
So say we all.
Get the adamants ready. I'm gonna head... And they're pretty far beneath me. We got quite a bit of sinking to do.
So say we all.
Yeah, that has to be 3 Nemesis. Look at the speed. Yep, Nemesis. Oh, I haven't dropped fighters.
Launching fighters.
Still need to swap you off of Raptors. Adamant. Focus fire and fire all munitions, please. Oh, I can see what munitions it has. Guided missiles. Makes that a lot easier, actually.
Understood.
Might as well fire your 2 missiles as well.
Hostile unit identified.
Nemesis. It's another Nemesis. It has to be. Yep. I'm gonna send all Vipers. Go rip out this Nemesis here.
Sir.
You are probably not gonna be long for this world with all those missiles flying in towards you. Berserk 1 and 2. Target that guy. I mean, your missile is gonna be your guns are gonna be in range, right? Oh yeah, guns are in range. They just need the firing arc. Might be a bit too tight for everything to fit through.
Yes, Commander.
Spread them out just a bit. Might actually have some firing arcs now.
Missiles incoming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end the turn. Wait, no, not. They're gonna collide.
Yes, sir.
The funny thing is, if 3 Nemesis jumped 1 Adamant, that actually might have been a difficult fight. But because this is this fleet, we don't got that problem. Wait, has that just allowed this guy to promote? Have I just solved my lack of promotion problem? Yes. So now we fixed that. We have enough Tilium to start commissioning a new Artemis. Thank you. Celestra, looks like we finally have a mission for Black Flame. I'm gonna tell Black Flame to jump back to, what were you again? Aquaria. We have an engagement over here. Is this the really big fleet? No, it's the 2000. These two are going to have to hold here. We are going to... 2,000 points. That could be quite a few things, I think. I haven't really learned what the point cost of all these Cylon ships is. I probably should figure that out, right? But Black Flame's first mission is going to be on the next turn.
Cylon strike group has been detected.
You would, wouldn't you? Dropped a Cylon strike group right on top of their first. Well. No, it's actually on Phoebe. How big is that fleet? 3,750 with a Cylon elite. That is going to be trial by fire. Caprica is concerned. Icarus we don't care about. Go for it. I'm gonna let, assuming Cass is still here, I'm gonna let Cass make the call here. Do you want Dreadfire to go punch out a fleet of roughly the same size? Or are we going to go do Station Purge? And we're going to listen to the briefing for this one, but it's probably just destroy a building.
Cylon engineering crews have been trying to restart this refinery ever since they took it from local forces. The Quorum have agreed to underwrite any ore destroyed. It's more important that the Cylons don't bring the refinery online.
Since it's a destroy the refinery mission, this one's probably pretty quick and easy to do, because we can just load the Ranger with torpedoes and have it volley out the building while the rest of the fleet engages, and we're probably not going to fight around 3,750 points. But there's no guarantee we won't. So the fight is, it might end up being roughly as difficult as the other one. It's just this one we know a little bit more of what we're getting into in terms of the objectives. Whereas the other one's a straight up fight against what is definitely going to be a more powerful, well, I say definitely. Let me change what I'm saying here. 3,750 means we're probably going to run into at least a Revenant. Or it's going to be a lot of Serestras or things like that. I'm pretty sure 3,750 we are going to be seeing at least a Revenant though. Whereas this one, we probably won't. There's less chance basically of this one being harder than the other one. No, wrong way. This mission is probably easier than this one, but there's no guarantee. And then we also got this fight as well. We'll let that sit for a second before we try to figure out how to go save Caprica. I'm also going to bind you two together. We can fit 2 berserks in, and then we're at max points. 3 turns to finish you. The other thing as well, actually, that might tip the scales, that gives me like 5,000 research points, which we need for me to be able to pick up the Viper Mark IIs. Or we could also pick up things like debris munition. Okay, looks like comms are silent. We're gonna flip a coin. Heads we do the Purge, tails we do Cylon Fleet 24. It's tails, we're fighting the fleet. What a hell of a first fight. Oh, we don't even have the... Though we do have the Tilium for it. Hope this doesn't cause any problems.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Battlestar group is under attack.
Okay, so the first fight is going to be Caprica. Four enemy ships at 2,000 points. That's probably going to include a Cerastes even. But why would you have 2 ships with such a similar name in this game? Yeah, we have to do a lot of syncing for this. But we can kind of keep them as they are.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1. Yes, Commander.
Let's do the usual. Very nice DRADIS range. I'm tempted to keep the range all the way up here. I've left it with the torpedoes, haven't I? I have. That's okay. We can swap.
Supply Raptors are ready.
Speaking of
Launching fighters.
things that fly, come out of hangars.
Understood. Launching drones.
And Ranger can go there. It's a little bit close to the adamant, actually. Go a bit up.
Action station. Second edition run throughout the ship. Escort clearance zone in
Ads arriving in 50 seconds, which means the ads will be hopefully finished before the... well, first fight with Black Flame. Okay, we kind of had... we're gonna have you scoot up. And you're gonna go, further down.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Sit more like that.
Yes, Commander.
And then we're going to assign, as always, defense to the Ranger and to the Celestra, because, again, the Battlestar will always be able to flak field itself, so as long as we catch the missiles on the correct side, we've got nothing really to worry about. I'm going to move you out just a bit, though.
Yes, Commander.
Make a bit more of a gap.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Is it just for Nemesis?
Hostile unit identified.
No, that's a Talon at the back.
Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Maybe don't crash into the thing. Actually, just come this way. Yeah, I kind of need to move around the giant rocks. It's a little bit difficult to actually maneuver.
Understood. Understood.
I need you to switch the munitions of the Ranger again, because I forgot to do that. I didn't actually keep track of how quickly it took to switch out the missiles. I should have got a flak field going.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Missiles incoming.
Grab your sidearm, Colonel. They're already here.
Well, I mean, they went into the side that we're plating up, so that's actually not too bad. Flak field for the next set for certain, though. Defense up. Yeah, they're going to go straight into the field. The fighters are going to be an issue a little bit. How have I still got friendly fighters near me?
So say we all.
Okay, let's space our guys out against them. We're not flacking our own people.
So say we all.
Maybe one of my ships will collide this round. Oh, I forgot to, oh. Thank you for telling me. So now they're fighting within my own flak field, but we, yeah, our Vipers are better than their anything by far. Get the guns ready and send out the missiles.
Missiles on their way.
Missiles are ready.
Missiles
I don't want
on
to
their
worry
way.
about that Talon at all. I want no problems. I want to ride this fleet right into the heart of whatever toaster machine they were made from. And I want to teach them what happens when you hit a giant shiny target with a not so shiny shell. Cancel the flak, we're okay.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Okay, the armory is getting hit.
They're in our subsystems, Captain. Attempting to flush network.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Yeah, when is a Battlestar not being hacked, though? That's the question we really should be asking. since we have superiority, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to send these guys after you.
Yes, sir.
I think the elite is always the one that's more prone to start the hacking. By the way, if you were caught by the ads, we're still in this fight. We're about to clean it out though, because, well, you've seen what happens when this fleet starts firing. I'm gonna let the guns do their thing, actually. The Talon can be finished off by whoever. Probably missile barrages. Let's go for one of those right now. You're also going... You're ready to refire. How... That should break. That's gonna break. Change the Vipers to go after the weaker Nemesis at the back. Focus fire that, please. Just gonna missile barrage you.
Missiles incoming.
Okay, the elite is out of action. Now we just have to worry about the Talon. Well, it's not really worry, is it? Because we've killed so many of them at this point. You're gonna be hounded. We're good, we've won. Finish it. As always, Artemis doing good damage. I was about to say, I feel like the Berserk probably did pretty good as well, but no. Pretty much just the Artemis on the 200. Everything else is like 100 to mid-hundreds. Okay. Now it's time for the difficult fight. We have an Artemis, a Ranger, 2 Adamants, and a Celestra going against who knows what. As I say, I am predicting a Revenant, which means we're going to be doing the same munition switch. I'll explain it when we actually get into this. Okay. That's a lot of signatures, so it might not be a Revenant. What I'm going to do, what I was trying to say, is we're going to switch to 2-set torpedo. The Celestra can switch out if it needs to. Or we can switch for guided munitions onto the Ranger if we need to. Everyone else is fine to continue as planned. This, by the way, is all the more reason why I need more economy, is so we can afford using torpedoes. I didn't set this up in a formation at all. I just pushed the button thinking we'd already done it before. We haven't. This is a fresh fleet. We also don't have good DRADIS range, which is really going to bite me. Okay. We can fix this pretty easy.
Understood.
I'm going to start reinforcing that right side. That fleet is way below us. Got 2 adamant. The ranger I'm going to have go this way, but it also needs to go down. And then we need to deploy. Deploy.
Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
Check your solutions before engaging.
I might do a few opening barrages here with the ranger. Okay, now we start to stack this. Keep that there.
Understood.
It's a bit close to it. There we go. And then you swing.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. As I say, we're going to actually fire off a few torpedo barrages at you.
Missiles
You're
on their
moving pretty
way.
slow. You're moving pretty slow. Okay, I'm seeing 3 fighter escorts. We got 3 Talons. You're moving kind of slow. You're probably Nemesis. You're probably Nemesis. I think we're actually okay. We might not have a Revenant here. Okay, I think they're now aligned. You keep the ranger by there. I need to set the defenses up. We've got torpedoes on the right side. We've got guided munitions on the left. No, that's... They don't have DRADIS on us. They've fired the missiles anyway, though. Wait, no. Is that torpedo, but they're on defense? What's your DRADIS? 5,000? Well, you need to be on defense anyway. Let's get the flak wall going. Can I have you two actually, like, pair up, please?
On it, Commander.
I mean, you both face the same way, and then you all decide to not actually go and fly in a straight line. Although I kind of do like the weird, like, helical thing we have going here. Yeah, this is moving very slow. I don't trust this. Send some torpedoes into that. Send some torpedoes into... You're kind of flying straight.
Missiles on their way.
Send some there as well.
Missiles incoming! Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Nothing. Bust the rain.
Escort clearance zone is active.
They got to get so close for us to get a DRADIS. At least we can identify 2 Nemesis.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to tell the 2 Adamants to focus that one. Sink.
Understood.
Sink. Every time I sink the... I love it doesn't give you the call sign when we're actually in the missions. But every time I sink the... Dread Veil, there we go, I remembered. My memory works. Every time we sink the Dread Veil, we have to sink the Celestra in order to keep it level and behind the ship. I don't think we're getting any connections on this. I might actually switch the munitions out on the Ranger now. We'll see how this pans out. I'm still a bit concerned this could still be a Rev.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
It was a Nemesis the whole time. I was baited. So it's 3 Nemesis, 3 Talon. Okay, switch.
Supply Raptors are ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So say
You know
we
what?
all.
I'm just gonna have you guys try to, like, stay like that, I guess. Go offensive. Because those Talons will drift close enough to us eventually. And it also means that we can have 1, 2, 3 fire munitions at the rearmost. Any of you elite. None of these, but... Well, we know there's 3 fighter groups. These have to be Talons, so we don't have to worry about hacking from anybody else. This ranger is going to hop up a bit.
Say we all.
I don't think the torpedo is going to connect on a Talon even at this range.
Squadron has gone dark.
He said so, sir.
Go, go, go!
Lost the squadron, probably to me on flak field, that I'm still firing. I forgot to bring it down. So the thing is, I think we're about to get missile barrage anyway, so we're going to have to switch back to using it. And I'm going to come
Yes, Commander.
up. I'm going to keep the Celestra here. Okay, we're restocking.
IFF
Oh, disgusting behavior.
missiles incoming.
Secondary battery. Full attack mode.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
2 torpedoes
A Battlestar
fired,
is
but
being hacked.
it's not too bad. But
Yes,
again, that
Commander.
was horrific. Take out the U. You know what? We're close enough, and we're not going to get another resupply just yet. We're going to fire the missiles into you as well. You're losing fire control, so you need to get those missiles out now, and then the range is going to be dead in the water in terms of offense. This is why I really need a Manticore in every fleet. We could have had this all ID'd sooner. We could have had the missiles flying sooner. I'm going to cancel the flag, then go offense. I'm going to let it free fire.
So say we all.
I'm going to let you free fire as well. I need to also change your repair target to the Ranger because its right side just got ripped by that
Launching
barrage.
drones.
We might as well... the Raptors are still on the return. Okay, they're all trying to hack the Battlestar now.
Intercepted.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Give me manual control now.
Losing the hangar. We lost the armory.
System repairs underway.
Bring the armory back up, please.
Understood.
That Nemesis has been taken out apart pretty nicely. I need it to be gone.
Yes, sir.
Talons we'll deal with eventually. I don't care too much about the Raider prototypes. They're going to take too long to repair. They're not going to come back into the fight. We need to now deal with the hacks coming in. Because if they take out the fire control, we're going to be so much in trouble. After this turn, I might need to leave it in defensive state so that we have as much time as possible to fix the firewall. Doesn't this also reduce my repair speed? That improves it.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
They're breaching our firewalls.
A Battlestar is being hacked. damage.
You know, focus fire this, please. That's an elite.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
That we could probably torpedo out actually right now. So we're going to tell these to switch their focus target to this. Navigation's dead. This is going nowhere. Get the defenses up. Tell them to go after the fresh one.
Celestra is taking damage.
Loading. Sustained incoming. Vector 4-4.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
You know, tell the Ranger to focus on this. We should be okay. How are we doing over here? Everything is going down. Everything's falling apart. The fire control is now offline. Armory is slowly being built. As long as the tech bay holds, we're okay. I might as well get the armory is being repaired, so the flak field is not available at all. Fire munitions, please. At the one at the back. That should go down soon. The only thing we then have to worry about the Talons. But again, thankfully the Battlestar will be able to take all the damage here. We just need to pick everything out with the Adamants. And the Ranger.
Celestra is taking damage. Missiles incoming.
Yep, even with that, we're okay.
A Battlestar is being hacked. On it, Commander.
Fire control's offline. Engineering's going down. Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting what they've done. That should hopefully die soon. We need to pull the Celestra out. But I'm going to tell it to deploy right side so we can buy that some more time, because we've now patched in the hole on the Ranger. I need you guys to now focus fire that Talon.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Black Flame. You've got the hell of a first fight for Black Flame to get into, but
Celestra is taking damage.
they'll be okay. Okay, the focus now needs to be on... That's going to die to either the Vipers or us. That Talon needs to die. Celestia needs to pull out completely. You good for a refire? How healthy are you? Okay. Send this. Send this. We're not good for missiles just yet. You don't have a focus fire target. Yours is still over there. I need you to... switch. Go for that one.
On it, Commander.
Vipers are still going to have to go pick out... Again, this Nemesis should be dying to Vipers pretty quick. Then we just have to deal with you. I'm really hoping those missiles are not flying towards... Probably are. Defend location. Here. There. They're going for the Celestra. That we're gonna lose it.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
To be fair, even if it wasn't out of position like this, we would still have lost it because we wouldn't have the flak fields from the Battlestar. So in that case, it's a lost cause. Kill that. Your launchers are reloading. How? What? Next turn. Do for that. That Talon's running. That Talon's running. Hangar is nowhere near repaired. But rest in peace, Celestra. It's cheap enough we can get another one, and we can get it into the fleet again soon, but it sort of sucks we still lost it.
Missiles incoming! Celestra is taking damage.
Finally, we're no longer being hacked on the Battlestar. 2 Talons down. I don't think we're going to be able to get you back into the fight.
System repairs underway.
The Ranger can definitely go hunting. Focus fire on that.
Understood.
They should be able to kill that pretty quick. The 2 Adamants really came in clutch here. Okay, we got another set of fighters coming in. Engineering is now getting fixed. I think the next thing we need to get online here is not going to be fire control, it's going to be navigation. Going to see if we can have these 2 Adamants go pick out the last Talon. Although the guns on this are pretty good, and we still have the torpedoes, so...
Understood.
Have those all jump that. You, however, are going to go defend the Ranger. Cass says, with the power of dread, they shall recycle the tin cans. This is... There's a lot of recycling is going to have to be done after this. Fleet composition at the moment is fine. You definitely need the extra points for Manticore so we can pick out targets sooner. If I knew sooner that we were dealing with this many... Well, if I knew sooner there was not a Revenant at this price point, we could have had guided munitions, we could have stayed distance, we could have picked out targets a bit easier. But because we had to get so close, we exposed ourselves to warfare. Which is problematic, to say the least. Okay, you're getting fired up by there. There's no point firing torpedoes there, but there might be a reason to fire torpedoes over to this one. We're not close enough yet, but it's worth keeping in mind. Engineering is getting... It's getting there, but yeah, that Battlestar has been decommissioned. That side's gonna get punched. But it's okay. The Adamants should now be within gunnery range. We gotta check with one of them. Yeah, we're in gun range. We should win that fight handedly. I'm going to send torpedoes at this one. You're closer.
Ranger is taking damage.
See, that is a fantastic barrage. Just get navigation back? Oh, sorry, engineering? We did. Navigation.
Yes, Commander.
And kill it. I don't want that toaster making it out of here alive.
Ranger is taking damage.
Since this was Black Flame's first fight, we are going to see the replay for this. Not quite enough to level up off of that fight, but I don't mind spending the 10 resource points to do it so that we can then patch in the rest of what this fleet needs. Celestra, unfortunately, yeah, once it started taking hits, I would have had to have pulled the Vipers out of dealing with the Nemesis to try to save the Celestra by having it defend it constantly the whole time. Which might have helped it, but honestly, not much. Here we have, yeah, 252 damage, 266. Like, they rivaled the Battlestar, and the Battlestar went down pretty early. So, A, that shows the firepower of an Artemis and why I want one with the Daedalus. The Ranger, though, really, really pulling its weight. The munitions damage is only 185. Total, though, 525. Those guns did not tire. But yeah, it was the Ranger, the Adamants, and the Fighters that pulled us out there. Let's look at the replay.
Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
Check your solutions before engaging.
Today, Tin Can.
Nothing but the rain.
Escort clearance zone is active.
A flak field
Come on.
did help a little bit there,
Adjusting shot by 0.15. Fire.
but it really is down to just like, yeah, those fighters are doing a great job. Admittedly, they're fighting in the flak field, so that's probably how we lost. I think it is exactly how we lost one of them. And here it comes. This is where all of the Nemesis begin hacking.
Secondary battery. Full attack.
If they hacked the Ranger and the Battlestar, we wouldn't have won. We wouldn't have had the firepower.
Firing on target. Intercepted.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now. They're breaching our firewall.
I think it might be a better idea to have the torpedoes on the Celestra, not on the Ranger. Because that way, if we get early DRADIS contact and it's not anything that looks like a Revenant, we can just start throwing those missiles out earlier. If it is a Revenant, we can then use the Celestra to start patching them in between volleys. So that way we have something in case, rather than assuming there will be and then reacting after that. Which might have helped us here. Yeah, we lose the Celestra pretty soon. One detail I haven't pointed out, by the way, if you pay attention to the Battlestar, you'll occasionally see that the name we've given it is on the side of it, which is a really nice detail. I really appreciate that the names of the ships are on the ships.
I can't knock out the Cylon interference.
The problem is that we're probably not going to see it because the focus is now going to be on Vipers, Ranger, and the Adamants.
The loaders are jammed. Someone get in there and unblock the rack. We're taking fire.
I've got no reaction from the engine block. Attempting restart.
Yep, and there's us taking out the final Talon. Fantastic fight. We need to promote you. I'll spend, as I say, I'll happily spend the 10 resource points. 10 requisition, I should say. Get that. Thank you. I need you to build me another... Oh, I can't do it just yet. We can afford to... Oh, we can't afford to wait. We have to go to that other mission now. What did I lose over here? We got a Berserk, Adamant. Oh, right, the 2 ships are on standby here. I think we have to jump Dreadfire now. There's no other ship that we can easily send them. I could send them... I'm going to send them the Manticore. Tartarus is going to attach to that fleet. And then next turn, this fleet will jump to Styx to do that mission,
Cylon engineering crews
which gives me
have been trying to
Tilium and more
restart this
importantly
refinery
requisition
ever since
points.
They took it from local forces. The Quorum have agreed to underwrite any ore destroyed. It's more important that the Cylons don't bring the refinery online.
I mean, reputation is going up in Helios Alpha. So these fleets are also going to be like 4 Talon, 4 Nemesis and 3 Talon or whatever that was. Probably, assuming that they're going to be the same.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
Okay, transfer in. Warranties Void can't fit another one. I need to level up again. How close am I to leveling up? I am... Do it. Don't do it, because I'm rank 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've just got this. I'm not going to be able to fit that other berserk in for a while. Let's go pick a fight with some fleets. Gets better judgment, we're going to Icarus. This berserk needs to jump out. Oh, you're not in the same system. Jump. And jump.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir. Cylon escort group has been detected. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to say that we should win this fight pretty easy. There will come a point when, if we have a very obvious point difference where I can just auto-resolve it and win, that we'll do that. Just to sort of speed things along, because we are sort of just grinding things out at the moment. 4 ships. I forget what point value this was. That's probably going to be nothing to worry about. This berserk can go here.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
I'm debating if I make a fleet of nothing but Artemis and a Celestra. Okay, how do we want to rotate this? This way.
Yes, sir. On it, Commander.
Around you go.
Oh, this is phenomenal. Just give me one spear shot.
I do like with how this is spaced, we can just rotate the ships through each other like that. That's kind of cool.
Understood. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Okay, this Ranger needs to hug this. The Celestra needs to... I'm going to weirdly rotate you like that. I'm going to... Wrong button. H. Right side. Thank you.
Understood.
And then launch.
Fighters.
Thankfully we have a few more fighters to play with here. Thanks to having another Berserk.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Might just be 4 Nemesis.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I could fit the Battlestar through like that. We're not shifting the height of the midline. Oh, that is a violent position. I love it. You're still locked on with torpedoes. I need to switch this over.
Supply Raptors are ready.
Here it comes. All on the Manticore.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? See how good the defense is if we use 5 of these.
Held the border.
Missiles incoming!
Not today, Tin Can.
Come on, come on.
Okay, they actually cleared a good amount of them. I'm also just gonna let the guns do their thing. Because honestly, we already know the guns here are good.
Manticore is taking damage.
Oh look, they're trying to do what they did last time, except the problem is that
Adjusting shot by point 2.
I haven't got to worry about all the talons as well.
Reloading.
Going for the armory first. Oh,
Missiles
munitions,
on their
that
way.
one. We'll
Missile
torpedo
tubes
that one.
prepped.
Yeah, you better run.
Get him, get him, get him!
On it, Commander.
You know what? All of you. Oh, no. Angle it a bit differently. There we go. Focus fire this one, please.
Missiles incoming!
See? Yeah, this sort of low points, I think we could just auto-resolve it. If it's around roughly the same, or I see there's a chance to lose someone, we'll... Hey, I got the level up. Then we will play it. Because then we don't lose anything. Because knowing my luck, I will random roll. And the 10% will be the Battlestar. We're gonna postpone. There we go. Okay, next time we level up, we get the improved fleet, and then we can have the last berserk. I'm hoping that mission is still doable. Actually, even if it's not... Oh no, it's that planet back there. Never mind. You need to build another Manticore. Actually, you need to build the Celestras a bit more... Yeah. Oh, it's just occurred to me, I could have done DRADIS scouting with the Vipers. Or a Raptor. We don't need a Manticore in this fleet. Actually, it's really nice to have the Manticore in the fleet because of the huge sensor radius. 7,000. Everything else is 5. We don't get a new ship yet. Either way, we have an enemy on Tauron. So is that fleet? 3750, and it's an elite. That's going to be the Same sort of fight that we had Black Flame do. Be interesting to see.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
See, 2% chance of casualty. And auto resolve it.
Escort group is under attack.
18% chance to win against a 3750 fleet. This Berserker's gone. Unfortunately. But now we get to go see a station Purge. There's the station, there's the enemy. I'm going to have the Ranger fire torpedoes at it, so that means we will not have the improved munitions. Also, we won't have the regular missiles to fire at anything else. Unless I give it a split loadout. Which we kind of need to do. I didn't do the shaping of the fleet again.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. The refinery is online, but I don't think it's been active for very long. The Quorum's mission objective stands. Destroy the refinery before the Cylons can get anything useful out of it.
Will do. You need to move ahead. Oh boy. The Adamants need to...
Understood.
Oh, you need to move ahead and you need to move down.
Yes, Commander.
Lower all the way back here. Start the barrage. Now, it's not going to have as many missiles as the other fleet because
Missiles
Black
on
Flame
their
is a
way.
lower rank, which means they don't get to boost this as far. I might as well send the
Missiles on their
of
way.
everything over there.
Launching fighters. Yes, sir.
Okay, Black Flame, time to prove yourself. I mean, you've already proved yourself in the last fight, but it's time to see if you're consistent. They use it to boost thrusters. And it's going to be awkward trying to position out of that, but this will do. Alright, now I need to actually rein everything in. Move that way. The Manticore to switch to here.
On it, Commander.
We might start pinging some contact soon. Kill that boost.
So say we all.
There. Move there.
So say we all.
Boost this just a
Understood.
little bit ahead, but also down. Okay. Next turn. Wait, hold on. I need to send the defense for the Ranger. Might as well send the other one to the Manticore.
Hostile unit identified.
Cerastes, 5 Cerastes, 5 Cerastes. So we don't need to worry about flak.
Unit is hostile.
Tell them to do that. Okay, second torpedo barrage into there, and then we need to start firing missiles now. With the Manticore here. And then if I send the Vipers, they're going to get it ripped out, but we need to start doing something. I mean, Vipers are free, so send them anyway.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Oh wow, they're absolutely ripping them out. It draws fire away from the Battlestar, and that's the main thing here. Okay, that one should fall pretty quick. Contribute to this one. This might be where I need to start rotating. So we're going to. And I'm going to let the Adamants roam this way so that way they get their guns out without much of an issue. Everything has been spotted. I need you to focus fire on that one. Because the Battlestar has that one.
Ranger is taking damage.
Okay, let's recall.
Understood.
Ranger's getting eviscerated, and that's not something we can afford to lose, but I can't stop it. I don't have a Celestra. Again, risky mission, but we did what we could. Let's see, you're going soon. You've already gone. You're gone. Send another torpedo barrage at the Tilium refinery.
Yes,
Actually, change target. Put all the remaining munitions into that. Start reading that one.
Ranger is taking damage.
Yeah, Ranger's not going to be able to do its full barrage, but it managed to do something.
Squadron has gone dark.
At this point, we can just let the guns do their thing. Tilium refinery has been destroyed. You're going to kill that and start working on that. This one is going to fall apart. Next.
Dumping. What's the range?
Come on.
Target is 4-3 by 6-2.
So yeah, what I should have done there, adds arriving in 55 seconds. What I should have done there is pull the Ranger back more, since we didn't have the safety of the Celestra. That's a bad habit I've got into because of having the Celestra. But now we need to remake both of those ships.
Switching gun to manual.
Actual says mop up and prepare for extraction.
Focus it down, please. Point defense guns are vicious.
Objective has been destroyed. That should slow the toasters down.
Yeah,
a
look at
bit.
that. In one turn, it just went pop. We've got a bunch more missions over here. But Black Flame can't keep bleeding ships like this. I can't afford, literally cannot afford it. Okay, the Celestial's being made. Ranger is being made. Tauron is decreasing. Tauron's the one with the bigger fleet on it, right? No, it's the one with the smaller fleet. Hit it now. Good news. That mission has allowed me to... We need to go to blueprints. This mission has allowed me to... We can get the Viper Squadron. It has... Okay, so to compare the Vipers, right? Mark 1. 10 squadron size, 40 hull points, speed 320, damage point 0.3. This deals a little bit more damage, has better hull points, better squadron size, but also moves much quicker. Look at it. Does it actually look significantly different from this? I mean, bits of the model that look like they're missing. No, they're not. They're connected, No, never mind. Parts of the model do look like they're missing. But I think they are actually still connected. It's just the really weird coloring it has. Yeah, the wings here are solid as opposed to patchwork. And a raptor. Next fight.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
We're gonna auto-resolve. Okay, I need to do these missions over here. I think we're gonna use the Daedalus for it. We're gonna have to. Let's have a look at what these missions are and what rewards we'll be getting for this.
The Cylons have found a government orbital data center someone forgot to shut down. It's got decades of data ripe for the toasters to pick through. There's no time to secure the asset. Command has given us the all-clear to demolish the data center.
So the same sort of mission we've just done. If we had the Ranger, I could easily send Black Flame for that one, but unfortunately we don't. Dropbox?
With Idris compromised, a new gray market has sprung up. Veteran recon specialists are peddling data on Cylon fleet movements for profit. We don't encourage it, but, and I hate to admit this, they're really effective. My most reliable scout for hire has a new data set, but refuses to deliver it in person. If we want that information, we'll have to secure their Dropbox network before the Cylons discover it.
So we're going to get a lot of Tillium out of this. The amount of Tillium we'll get in total will allow me to fully finish Dreadfire.
It's got decades of data right
and
for the toasters to pick.
Eventually send another
There's no
ship
time
over
to secure the asset. Command has given us the all-clear to demolish the data center.
So here's the play. We're going to jump to Canceron. Because Canceron is inhabited, that gives me a supply cost reduction, so our missiles in mission are cheaper. Fortified colonies will give me plus 20%. Fortified being like... not you, but... Not you. Tauron, for example. If we jump to it and then we have a fleet overhead, it is then fortified. Besides which, you really need support anyway. Then we're going to hit Phoebe. Because by that point, this will be fixed. We'll then be able to rush this. and Black Flame will be in a position to jump, hit this, build our intelligence back up. We'll also be getting another officer out of this one, so if anybody wants to also run a fleet, like how I'm running Warranteer's Void and Cass is running Dreadfire, feel free to use the Twitch redeem for customize something. I'll use your name for the officer, suggest a name for the ship and the fleet, or 2 names, I guess, one for the ship, one for the fleet, and if you don't want them, if you suggest just the flagship name, I'll see if I can come up with anything for the fleet itself, but if you have a preference for both, then suggest for both. Either way, we need to roll the turn and actually go and win this mission. We have a very solid fleet here. Like, in terms of experience, this is the most experienced fleet we have, so they can go do some heavy punching. This also might be enough to actually level up this officer again. There's the data center. Let's not have you be all the way there. Okay, then we move Berserk by there. Berserk by there. Adamant. Okay, now I can actually see what these ships are. I am just going to build a wall. We're gonna lay this a bit weird though. Hold up. Adamant. Berserk. Berserk. Cube. Adamant. Berserk. Adamant. There we go, very funny wall of guns. And then we're going to pull the Battlestar here. Is that roughly in line with the middle? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I'm going to... We're going to use the Raptor for scouting. See what we can see.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Hostile DRADIS contacts across the station. Go blow it all up, Commander.
We're going to kill the fleet first, and then we're going to go just shoot out the rest of it.
Launching alert Vipers. Yes, sir.
Everything here carries
Launching
fighters,
fire.
so in terms of missile coverage, we should be okay. Move this way,
Understood.
pan that way. Move the wall. That. I'm going to put you on defensive to begin with. In that case, we're going to sort of scale this back a bit. Sink it down. Sink it. Can I make this gap actually a bit... We'll worry about, like, widening the gap here so the fighters don't end up, you know, swarmed on themselves and getting caught in the flag field eventually, but... The Raptor back here will boost that DRADIS. We should get some contacts pretty quick. I'm hoping this isn't going to be anything horrendous, but we'll see. All that storage facility, I'm not gonna, yeah, we'll just gun it down. Probably Nemesis, Separatists. Separatists. 1, 2. Is it going to be 5 Separatists and something else? Viper's that. Okay, so a Raptor seems to have the same sort of range as a Can't actually tell what your DRADIS range is. 4,000. Okay, so it's just under a capital ship, but you move way faster. We can definitely use you for scouting. I'm going to send you here and here. Actually, I kind of want to know what's all the way at the back, but that requires flying through the Separatists. I'd rather we didn't.
Understood. So say we all.
You gotta widen that gap out a bit. I'm then going to flagship only, please. Sorry, capital only. Rearrange this just a bit. There we go. We should hopefully be in gun range with the berserks. Yeah, we'll be in range to be able to hit into the Separatists. I'm gonna let them free fire for the time being, though. I'm gonna leave you in defense in case there are nemesis coming and we start getting hacked. But I'm also going to tell you to defend and tell you to defend and tell you to. I have so many fighters.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Okay, possible Talon, possible Talon. So it could be Talon, Talon, Separatists, 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 Separatists. We don't know yet. You in weapons range, even in defensive? No. So if there's one Separatists over here, 2 Talon, the Raptors are going to get shot up, but we'll be okay. Move. Kind of don't need them to fly all the way over. Move, what, there to there, so there to there. That's actually roughly where I want them to be. Okay. Let them do their thing. Nemesis.
Hostile unit identified.
Okay, we know it's a nemesis. I'm gonna tell these guys to move. Check that out. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 raptors.
Understood.
Go fight that. And switch you to attack.
So say we all.
Impressive volley fire, by the way, that the guns themselves managed to rip out one of the hostile fighter groups. Raptors ain't doing too hot. Yeah, they're not gonna make it out of here alive, unfortunately, but they did their job. They scouted. Okay, that Separatists is going down pretty quick. Going to focus fire that one, please. Worry about the Talons in a minute.
Berserk is taking damage.
Need to tighten the turn. Here we go. I'm also going to use missiles to help take out this one over here. Those raiders shouldn't last long. These raiders should get ripped up too. Actually, you know what? While we're here, confirm that target for me, please. Thank
Berserk
you.
is taking damage.
There we go. We've tightened the turn. Guns are on it. It's gone. This wall is now going to left side. Yeah, I thought it was left side. Focus fire. The Talon. Battlestar can handle this.
On it, Commander.
Be the adamant. Fire munitions, please, at the Nemesis. Recall
Recalling
you.
squadron.
And then you, I need you to go confirm that target. So yeah, we could definitely use the fighters to scout everything for me. Speaking of which, there we go.
Berserk is taking damage. Missiles incoming.
Fantastic. We're not going to take that Nemesis in time. All of you. I don't want to quite get that. Fight
Squadron
that.
target is confirmed.
We might lose the Berserk. But I've already told these to, like... I don't think they move faster than the missile, unfortunately, but we could see if we can pull these back.
Berserk is taking damage.
The only thing I have to worry about now is gunfire. I'm gonna have you rotate out. Rhea should be able to take a few hits. I'm gonna have the Battlestar go pick a fight with you. Wait, it's in point defense turret range? Okay. Sure. We saved the Berserk. This is a ferocious gun line. It really is. I probably shouldn't have the Berserks in the same line. They probably should be, like, staggered behind. How we normally, like, you know, we have the Battlestar out front, then we have the wall or midline, and then we have the Celestra. I should do the same thing over here, so that the extended range of the Berserk can be used, and the Adamants, which are much more durable, take the hits. I want to select all of them, please. And we're just going to tell them to go fight the storage facility. They'll take that apart pretty quick. I don't think you really want to try to, like, outgun the Artemis, my guy. Oh yeah, let's see if we can find the text that says your name. Oh, is it not in the model when we're like this? It's not in the model when we're just moving around. It'll only be visible when we're in the replay. Oh, you're beneath me. Okay.
Missiles on their way.
The problem is I still have artillery guns underneath, so the point defense is going to tear it out and then we're just gonna hit it for like 6 damage every time artillery connects. Oh, it's a heavy turret, not an artillery, so that's 3 damage. That's still dangerous.
Time to clean up. Let's go.
Let's not fly my fleet into Ragnar Station. Sorry, Daedalus Shipyard.
Yes, sir.
There we go. How have you taken 169? I guess the gun runs. That isn't surviving the next turn.
That's what you get, crackers. They're breaking. Push the line.
And that's going to be more ferocious when we have the Mark IIs, which we bought them, but we didn't use them. You actually did survive because they pulled out for their run. Mark IIs would have done it.
I wonder if anybody got a backup before they evacuated. Mission complete, Commander.
Just really good work across the board. So I think that now gives me the officer. Or it gives me another officer. We can very easily check. We just click this funny button that has officers on it. And Martin Dunn, you are a tech guy. Oh, 40% DRADIS range? Wait, you give hull integrity? Wow, okay. But yes, if anyone wishes to become an officer, we now have another spare one, because I don't want to buy officers. I mean, we always can, but I'd rather we didn't. CIC, Technologist, Explorer, Navigation, Elevation Control, Yaw Control, Max Speed. Ugh. This, though... DRADIS. That's going to make a really dangerous Battlestar. I know I said about, like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we did, like, a Battlestar fleet? Where it's just, like, Artemises? This actually might make it viable. Because that's going to be... almost Manticore range of DRADIS on a... actually, it might be Manticore range. Oh. Yeah, that's now being worked on. From the jump to there, please. Rush that. What else do I need to build? Right, I need another Berserk for Warranty as Void. Ah, you need a Ranger, that's what it was. That ready? Tauron. We'll build the Berserk. List of blueprints. I guess we'll do the story mission soon, once we get this third fleet done.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
I bet you that's Caprica again.
Battlestar group is under attack.
2% chance. We like those odds. Tauron is now back under control. Oh no, it's Geminon. But now you're fortified, which means now we get bonus money. Dreadfire. Welcome to Dreadfire. And then you have a mission to do. Cass. I could have some really good ships. But bigger fleet is better. Because now we could fit... I could fit a second Artemis into Warrantier's Void. Instead of a Berserk. I mean, we'll throw the Berserk in anyway. But it's an option.
Base star group has been detected.
Sorry, do you want to tell me that again? Did you just say base star group detected? I think I know who we're going to send me to fight. Geminon can wait. Actually, everything can wait because we have to do Dropbox. I thought it was about to crash then, and thankfully it didn't. But I thought I muted myself, and I pushed unmute, that's how we had the issue. Base stars are the big ship you just saw on the loading screen. The big, weird, like, two discs that, like, wedged together. They kind of look like a Diablo, if you know what a Diablo is. I am not going to just push proceed again. That's a really bad idea. Only 4 enemy ships, but it could be something nasty waiting for us. So let's go ahead and make a formation. I think Ranger here. You here. And then we go Adamant. Adamant. See if I can... There we go. So... Now I need to get you... roughly in line as well. There we go. And the Manticore... can sit... here. Is there anything I want to do in terms of... supply? Yes, I want torpedoes, just in case. Thank you.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Satellite network is operational and waiting, Commander. Although it looks like the Cylons have found it as well.
Well, they have to get past me to get to the satellites. So this shouldn't be too difficult. I wonder if I can secure them with...
Understood.
Vipers. See what we're dealing with. Honestly, the height we're at is a little bit low.
On it, Commander.
So we're just gonna do that. Have you really just sent 4 Nemesis against me? Are you taking pity on Black Flame's Dreadveil and Dreadfire fleet? I think they are. So, in the interest of seeing if we can... Here, move here. And then you need to defend, because we're not losing it again. Celestra, please. Yeah, honestly, just have the Manticore sit on top. They'll detect themselves eventually. We might be about to be detected. I don't know what munitions you're carrying. Guided? Guided. Looks guided. It is guided. Ping, ping. I really do think they just put us against 4 Nemesis. I should have got the range of firing sooner.
Missiles on their way. Yes, Commander.
I want that Nemesis to be deleted, please. And then deploy the plating, left side, thank you.
Hostile unit identified.
It's 4 Nemesis. And I just stoved a bunch of missiles into the right side of the Battlestar. Flak. We'll be okay. I'm just gonna have the Battlestar fight this. Even if it starts getting hacked out, like, it's... The Ranger can missile it out. Cass Black Flame is very familiar with fighting multiple Nemesi. That flak field has eaten a whole bunch of the barrage. Not a perfect flak barrage, but a really good one. We no weapon currently in range. How about now? Go for the one with the first wave.
Is confirmed.
That isn't secured, so that means I need to use the Manticore for it.
Understood. Yes, Commander.
Yet another reason why I'd like to have a Manticore in every fleet. It's really funny when the giant artillery hits the Nemesis and it just sort of... Those numbers crumble. They crumble so quick. Alright, I need to go back to everything. Yeah, we might as well flip this a bit. Flip that. Send the Ranger after you.
Missile tubes prepped.
Oh, we're like still way beneath them.
On it, Commander.
Never thought it would be an issue, but here we are.
Yes, sir.
Go for the one that's relatively level, because the other one's about to get missiled. Thank you. Good work, Black Flame. Really good work, Black Flame. Is this close enough to secure it? I assume it's spherical, not just an actual flat... Yeah, it's spherical.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Oh no, Battlestar is being hacked. The thing that Cylons do a lot is now happening on the last functional nemesis that's getting volleyed out by... Well, everyone and every... Well, not everyone, but... Oh no, hold on. No, everything is sort of firing at it. So I wouldn't by default if we destroy all the nemesis.
All hostile
Yes.
marks are down and the network is secured.
Congratulations, Black Flame, you've been promoted again. You're going up in the world. Fortunately, you can't get a bigger fleet yet. But you're CAG, same as me. So we're going to give you the squadron repair rate. $4,600. That has to be... Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be... That's the base star fleet. Let's go find out how dangerous a base star is. I have a sneaking suspicion as to how dangerous it is. Because... Persephone? Pretty sure they're on Persephone. They're holding Persephone. This is why I need to get the fleets ready and built and doing everything I want them to do. You full? No. We have the Berserks, right? The Ranger and a Berserk. I don't want to rush it. That Berserk is coming over towards Warranty is Void. You have... Nil Pois for the... Wait, am I making a second Ranger when I already have a Ranger? You know what? I'm debating having a second Ranger as opposed to a third Berserk. We'll figure something out with it. Oh, actually, I guess the Ranger could join this fleet. How many points is it again? 950? You need to promote again. I'm pretty sure your next promotion does allow you to improve your fleet size. It does. So the Ranger will go into this fleet. The Berserk is going to have to make a very dangerous trek. Canceron's been improved. Dreadfire, once they have their Berserk, is then going to go do the story mission. Because it looks like we're now fighting base stars, and we need to start improving our technology. Means doing more missions. We'll look at the codex a second. Separatists is full of front and broadside. So top and below and rear. Okay. Talon carries light turrets. Revenant carries heavy light. This is going to be a very dangerous fight. I'm going to have the Ranger preset with torpedoes when we do this fight, because I think we need to volley the shit out of that base star. It's the safe play.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
9% chance to win through resolution. We're going to save here, because this is our first encounter with a base star. There may be some things we need to learn.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Fight. That, by the way, is a base star. That right there. Perfect loading screen to turn up right now. Oh, I guess it's not necessarily disc. That actually might not be a base star. That may be something else. Big fleet. Lots of support. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting with the torpedoes. Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. This fleet starts with torpedoes as default. Guided. Oh, they do 4 damage. These do 6. Right, but then it gets affected by the defense value of the target. Since we're dealing with something pretty nasty here, this is where we're going to start using Viper Mark IIs.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
And if you're wondering why I'm only using them on the base star, it's because... Sorry, Battlestar. It's because that's my flagship, and I have bonuses because I'm CAG to my Mark IIs. Okay. We need to really go down.
Yes, sir.
Which is why it's going to be funny that I make you go up. Get that DRADIS open.
Yes, sir. Launching fighters.
I'm going to blind fire my first salvo of missiles. Torpedoes. I'm going to assume that... Who am I most likely to hit? You. And you.
Missile tubes prepped. So say we all.
And then this deck. See if we can get you to... Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Okay. Let's hope I at least hit the mark of one of these. You're moving kind of slow. That's kind of slow. It also seems to be moving straight towards us. Very nice spread on the torpedoes, though. Celestra, I need you slow down a bit. to here.
So say we all.
And then we definitely are going to need right side.
Launching drones.
I kind of don't want to go towards them, but what we're going to do is spread this out a bit, and then I'm going to have a flak wall going constantly on the right side. The ranger's going to sit above and just rain missiles in. Okay, defend the ranger, please. And then defend the Celestra. Ranger's gonna hop this way.
Escort clearance zone is active.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
We got a Separatists. Kind of want guns up for that. How good a range are we looking at? Oh, that Separatists will be in range. Okay. Do we need to slow the roll of the line here? Focus on the Separatists if you can.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we fired 13 in a volley. All three of these launched, but I don't think it's going to be 3 base stars. It's going to be like 1 base star and I think 3 talons. Unless Revenants carry as well, but I don't know if they do. I can't remember if they do. I think we're going to have to wait this out, but I'm going to keep torpedoes primed. Good, your turret range. Oh, you'll absolutely be able to fire on this as well. I need this Separatists to be eviscerated, because if this ends up being a dogfight with the Vipers, I need this to not be a problem. I know I said to keep a permanent flak wall up, but again, I need a Separatists gone. Then we're going to flip this to defensive, and we're going to just hammer away at black. Might as well fire some missiles with you as well.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
So the Separatists, torpedoes are incoming. They're all going towards the...
Incoming.
Oh, what? Move. Nemesis and Nemesis decided to try to torpedo out the Manticore of all targets. Okay, change target to you. Change target to you. I think that's the base star. So what I'm going to also do is tell the Ranger to volley you and you, because that way if it sort of like moves this way, it might get caught. Good to know they're packing torpedoes though. We need to take the Nemesis pretty quick. I think these are going to be Talon. I think the 3 at the back are Talon. So we have 2 Nemesis, 2 Separatists, 3 Talon, and a base star, which is a very good fleet comp.
Missiles incoming. Manticore is taking damage.
The Separatists is going down. Slowly. priorities. Okay, we need to change the weapon priorities on these. Make them go into the flak field. So the reason we're changing weapon priority is so that as soon as they lose that target, they don't then start fighting the... or they don't start firing their guns at the squadrons. They leave the squadrons for our squadrons. So capitals on capitals. Capital, capital, capital.
Understood.
Hopefully this is going to work for us. Dave redirected to go for the Manticore. That's okay. If they're going above the flak wall, that's fine. Raider prototype, Raider prototype. They're all Raider prototype. These Mark IIs have been ripped up. That Separatists is right in my weapon range. Whatever this was has gone boom. I think that's the Separatists. Talon, Talon. We landed some torpedo hits at some point because they've lost armor value. I'm gonna kill the flak. And I'm gonna start to pivot like this. Next targets are actually going to be the Nemesis, so we don't get hacked out. But the Adamant Berserker Wall is still going to focus fire on. That's Restes. I need you to focus on that Nemesis. I need you to move like that. Manticore, how you doing? Not too hot. I might need to pull the Manticore back a bit. And we're gonna elevate the Battlestar. Means we also have to then elevate you. Then we're going to shift so the gun line is facing more of the wall. Although I guess if the thing is over there, shift more like that. Ranger is fine where it is for now. You know what? Send it you, and this has to be the base star. The Talons are moving ahead of it.
I've got 4-3, upper 7, targeting.
Manticore is taking damage. Squadron has gone dark.
Okay, they've ripped out one of my Mark IIs. Okay, change of plans. I need Ranger target this. Right rear and bottom are gone on the Separatists. That's not going to last much longer then. Good. We're barely missing on... Okay, to be... Actually, this set I think was the Talon. This is going to hit on target. Your target is there, that's okay. Roll the turn. Here it comes.
Intercepting. Adjusting shot by 0.12. Fire!
A Battlestar is being hacked.
We're about to lose the armory, which is not the best thing. I need
Missiles on their way.
all missiles. I'm even gonna send torpedo, not at that range. Separatists are at least out. Can you focus on... Not really. Focus on that one, it's weaker. Okay, pick one berserk, see if it can reach the... I don't know. I don't know. Talons we don't have to worry about until they turn into us. Right now we do have to worry about the Nemesis. So if they can fire at it, fire at it. Ranger has no target. Fire.
Yes,
Turn.
Commander.
Turn. Give me a ping. You know what? Fire your
Understood.
salvo at it as well.
Squadron has gone dark.
Wait, you said there was a base star. Oh, there was a base star detected. Am I just fighting... Was the base star audio line wrong? Okay, that changes things. We could have been using regular missiles this whole
Yes,
time.
sir.
Firewall is going down pretty quick. That's a problem. It explains why these are all prototypes and none of them are actually any good. I think we just leave the weapon priority as it is for the time being.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode.
Celestra is taking damage.
Get it out of there. Have we won? Oh, have we got superiority? No. There's 2 Raider prototypes down by here.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Finish off the other one. Okay, now I need the wall. I need actually all of this. To... why'd I do that? It's like this. Drop. Focus on that one. We're close enough. Torpedo should be right here.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Celestra is taking damage.
Switching gun to manual. Recharge it block. Watch for the clear.
Okay, Celestial's out of their gun range. We're gonna let it keep running. Got this one down here to worry about. Ads arriving about 1 minute. We should be okay. Talon's top is open. That one's right front and top is open. Well, the right not so much yet. But it will be. Okay, we're winning the fights. I'm hoping they're gonna change most of their gun targeting to the Manticore. Okay, that Talon's almost out. In fact, it will be. I'm gonna send missiles at it. You're close enough to do another torpedo volley. That Talon is gone. Perfect. These are moving a bit too laterally for my liking, but you're about to come straight underneath, so... Depending how this works, I'm either about to torpedo out a Talon or I'm about to dump all my missiles into the top of my Battlestar. I don't really like either of these options. You turn like this, please? Thank you. Where are my Mark IIs? Oh, my Mark IIs are so good. They've already wiped out the target. Becomes another Raider prototype. Good for them.
Understood.
See how long they last. Not very long. I've already seen that there's 2 destructions.
Optimize firing.
Firing on target.
So, yeah, Mark IIs are so visceral in combat. That Talon's gone, that Talon's gone. 1 Talon left, right? 2 Talons left. That one and that one. So you to focus fire the one further away. Fire that one that's further away. And you're going to shift these to focus fire the one that's going underneath them. This is a fight I want to see on replay.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Everyone's got their targets, work with them. Berserk's to change target. We're on path. Vipers are on target. We've won. We've won.
Order received. Clean up and de-escalate.
They never do.
So not the fight I was hoping for. I think tactically, the fact if there was a base star here, we would have been perfect. Perfectly fine. The Ranger has been improved again. Berserk's doing a lot of really good work here. Manticore did its job. $450 damage, 608. Show me the replay. Because I'm also curious about the torpedoes. How many of them actually connected? The early set didn't. I don't think we actually got any good connections. Never mind. We actually did get a bit of a hit early on. Very nice torpedo there. The other one's going to be really nice too. So we were landing some really good torpedo hits with the Separatists. Well, the Separatists are still around. I don't know why we're suddenly looking over there.
I've got 4-3, upper 7, targeting.
I think the Separatists are what ripped apart my Mark IIs. Yeah. The torpedoes were definitely working for us here.
Adjusting shot by 0.12. Fire.
This is when we're still dealing with the Separatists.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Actually, the Separatists might be out by this point.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will. Switching gun to manual. If your target locked, watch for clearance.
Yeah, this is when we're cleaning the talons. I was gonna say, is it gonna cut to when we rain that disgusting barrage on top of the talon? And it did.
Firing on target.
It's actually so cool just to see the literal firing line.
Order received to clean up and de-escalate.
They never stood a chance.
Good work across the board. Really good work. Alright. How are we doing for everything? You can't take the Berserk. Right, the Berserk has to make the really perilous journey over to here. Well, good luck. What's the safer way? 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Gnosis. Fortunately, I need to get to here. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Dreadfire is going to go through Gortyn, Gnosis, and get over to here to start retaking these two colonies. While we're doing that, the Berserk is going to go the long way around. No, the Berserk's going to stay put here. Just President's aid.
We suspect the President's plan to pass through here was leaked. His security advisor was on his way to a routine inspection and was blindsided by a Cylon fleet in the area.
Okay.
We don't know if the Cylon interference is coincidence, or if they were...
I think Daedalus is going to go do this mission. Both of these are pretty easy missions. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, we need to get Black Flame up front. I mean, Black Flame's fleet is basically the same as mine. The only thing is I have more Berserk. She has 2 Rangers. Sorry, 2 Adamants and a Ranger. And eventually a Berserk. Or an Adamant. We'll probably give them an Adamant. To Erelon.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Auto-resolve. It's time for some chemical warfare. Five enemy ships, but that formation has me very, very, very concerned. I feel that level except for the one in the middle. Give me some time to sink. Oops. Used to know you're the one at the top. I think as standard we're going to start running Mark IIs on all Battlestars. Supply cost not an issue. Torpedoes. I want torpedoes across the board. Our guns are good enough. If my fear is right... Give me Raptors. If my fear is correct that this might be a base star. I know it's a bit of a paranoid thing to have right now, but if it didn't bug out, it means there is a base star somewhere. And this formation here makes me think that we're at least dealing with something dangerous. We know story missions do throw revenants at me. So, with that in mind, I'm packing torpedoes on everyone, but supply cost doesn't matter here. And we're going to dock the Raptors onto the Battlestar. No.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2.
We use the
1.
Raptors for boarding.
Multiple DRADIS contacts bearing 014, Karam 002.
I presume this won't inconvenience your big warships too much?
Don't worry, Doc. We'll get you over into Erelon airspace as soon as your FTL drives are recharged.
That's not what concerns me.
Okay, if we're defending these guys...
On it, Commander.
That's fine by me. Gonna slow our roll significantly
Yes,
here.
Commander. So say we all.
Keep the spacing, please. Okay.
Launching
Deploy,
alert
deploy.
Vipers. Launching alert Vipers. Launching alert Vipers.
All the Vipers are out. It's not the best DRADIS range. But it's something. Okay, that's moving with a decent amount of speed behind it. but the wings aren't. So that might just be like a Nemesis or a Separatists. We might be being paranoid over nothing here. Okay, just fly away, please.
On it, Commander.
We should have DRADIS contact soon. Yeah, you sank down real low. Admittedly, if it is like a Nemesis or Separatists, if it gets close enough, we have enough torpedoes to volley it into the afterlife.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, now I need to line you up a bit better. I want a Mark 1 team to go harass whatever this is.
Understood.
And then I want another Mark 1 team to go harass this.
Understood.
And this might give us DRADIS contacts.
Hostile unit identified.
Revenants. Knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it. Whatever these are, they dropped fighters. They might just be Talons. Okay, here's where we get funny. I'm not expecting hacks.
Missiles on their way.
Focus fire that one. Change torpedo target to that one. Adamant here. Actually, let's get the whole stack here. Guns ready. Torpedo. And torpedo. And then the one in the middle can't fire to that one because, you know, it's sort of... he's going to end up hitting the... Galactic... not Galactic, it's going to hit Battlestar.
Understood.
Don't want to send all the Mark IIs out just yet. But I do want superiority as soon as possible. Let them do their thing.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Artemis is taking damage. Missiles incoming.
Talon, Talon. Missiles incoming? From where? 2 down here. That's a Nemesis. There has to be a Nemesis. Artemis has had its side ripped already. So we've got to get ready and rotate. That's been ripped. That's ripped, but we're not able to do anything too much about it just yet. Come on, Artemis, you can do this. Focus target onto that. Switch your gunnery target to here.
Artemis is taking damage.
Just turned it in time. I'm right, that is a Nemesis. Oh, my fighters over here? I guess they destroyed this and then engaged over here. I want these two to actually switch and go engage this, because that's a Talon, and I need these guys ready to fire.
Escort clearance zone is active. Switching gun to man.
Now, as long as we don't end up with a breach armor,
confirms unit is hostile.
we should be okay.
Additional DRADIS contacts, sir. Bearing on the transports.
Okay, we might need to... Oh, did I save before we came into this? No, we didn't. Been a while since the last save, too. We might lose the Artemis here, then. It's 2 rounds until the thing recharges, so we should be okay. I never assigned this squad to do anything. Go fight that. You? Go there. You cannot turn too far.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Shit.
Artemis is taking damage. We've lost an Artemis, sir.
That's fine. We dealt with the Revenants. And I actually have enough money that we could get another Artemis back into this, but I'm glad we had an Artemis in this fleet. If we had, we're okay. We have a good enough gun line that we can take out the rest of this.
Missiles incoming.
Just gonna let everyone sort of do their thing at this point. Except for the fighter squadron there, they can go deal with that. Can go deal with that one. If that's all this mission is, we're okay. But if they drop anything major on us, we might be in trouble.
Transports 2 and 3 have jumped to Pycon. Cottle's transport hasn't jumped.
Tell your commander my ship is ready to be escorted to Sagittaron.
You know we can't take you there. The Sagittarian border embargo is still in place. The whole planet is off limits to Colonial Fleet.
You have your duty, and I have mine. You can let yours get in the way of helping innocent victims, children, goddammit, or you can take me to Sagittaron and let me do my job.
Even if Kane agrees, we have to clear the Cylons first. If they see us jump now with Cottle, they're going to realize we're taking him to Sagittaron.
Which one's his transport? This one? I'm just gonna let it fly away. Yeah, so much for the hack, buddy.
Sir, contact zone is clear. Can also confirm Pycon medical teams 2 and 3 have hit dirt.
Inform Lieutenant Cottle that I won't break Sagittaron's embargo for his personal crusade. And Commander, that is the last time I'll hear you taking orders from an inferior officer.
Government overthrown by a Caprican-backed coup. Their military forced to fight enemies they didn't make. Oh, I can't imagine why they don't leave the welcome mat out for Colonial Fleet.
About that, I think I have an idea.
You can see here where the Revenants opened up on us. But again, that's a loss we can actually sustain. It's a very big hit. I won't sugarcoat it. That was a big hit that we shouldn't have had. Or shouldn't have willingly taken, but... as I say, we definitely have the money. Hold up a second, we can go look at blueprints. Is there any... ooh, there's a new capital ship on the way. EC ammunition, we can get... EM radius that guarantees mutual destruction of hostile munitions. Okay, so it's intended for... flak screens. Deploys chaff payloads to provide radar and projector. This is dedicated to dealing with missiles as well. New squad. I know what this squadron is. It's a Taipan. I don't care too much about that. But this will pick up. We might as well pick up everything over here as well. Next thing we need to do is replenish that loss. So I could even rush an Artemis, but that's a bad idea. We'll just build it slowly anyway. I mean, we're spending enough turns doing things as it is. Speaking of which, you need to jump. And then you need to jump behind.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
Such a Tauron. Broken Alliance 3 Missile Command. I have a funny feeling I might want a lot of anti-missile for that one. Son of Fleet 37 is the one that Cass is going to go deal with. Vergon is pulled out of the war. I wonder if I can pull them back in. Aerolon is unstable and it is rapidly improving. I don't get why sometimes we destroy a fleet and everything improves, and other times it doesn't seem to affect everything. That's the Ranger. Right. We'll hold on to the Ranger for now. Anyone here promoted? Nope.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Auto-resolve? There's 2 fleets here, which is the thing that surprises me. What's the other fleet? Ooh, spicy fight. Okay. You need to play it safe. Good news, Geminon is now part of the quorum and is steadfast. So the only thing left now is Pycon. I say the only thing left is Pycon. That means we can't liberate over here. I mean, they've both been lost. We'll get over here, we'll see if there's a way to pull them back. But we need to smash this.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
6% chance. Roll it.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
Okay, let's get you to here. I like how I can use the flags at the top to pick out places instead. You need to jump there.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
We get a berserker over here in a minute. I'm using this side mission as a really weird way to track how many turns it is until the Artemis comes back.
Cylon escort group has been detected. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Really? There's a fleet right here? Disgusting. Auto-resolve that.
Escort group is under attack.
3750 fleet. Emergency jump, please. To exactly where I need you to be. Don't do that mission. Okay, so if we clear out the Cylons or we win a fight, so if we win a fight, we can bring people back. It's not like XCOM where once they defect, they're gone. You can bring them back. Income, by the way, is really nice. 305 means we could get a ship commissioned every turn. As long as it isn't a Battlestar. Actually, how expensive is a Ranger? We can get every non-Battlestar ship built or commissioned every turn. I'm gonna rush that. Battlestar. Transfer to Daedalus. Can't use the Ranger for that just yet. Jump there.
Group has its coordinates.
Warranty Void is fine. I want to go smash that fleet by here because that's going to get to the back area pretty easy.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
And then we'll let that sit. We'll let it ride for a bit, but we need to bring these way up. We have a good plan. I probably should save as well.
Battlestar group is under attack.
Auto-resolve. Postpone. Oh, I postponed the... I postponed the wrong thing. Well... What does Airline give me again? Oh, they're both reduced supply costs. Okay. You need to hop back. Jump on Zeus.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
You are going to the other planet so I don't accidentally postpone the wrong mission again. Bit of a shame. You stay put by there, I guess.
Battlestar group is under attack.
Auto-resolve. Like, things are going to go much quicker now that we know we can just auto-resolve and win most of the fights we're running into. But to say, difficult ones for the auto-resolve to resolve, we will handle myself. I might as well take Ace. And then Squadron Max Speed is going to be the funny one. Very, very funny one. Persephone and Tauron. Still not seeing any large numbers I should be worried about yet. Daedalus, we're not going to go on to... Yep. The rest of it, we'll just let it ride.
Base star group has been detected.
Okay, you said base star group for this one. 5,600, I could absolutely believe that to be a base star. Highest value we've had so far. Tilium. Let's go take a swing.
This Aquarian research station has been under Cylon surveillance for a while now. Despite that, the scientists have been working out here for years and are refusing to leave. Clear out the Cylon spies before they change their mind and decide to blow it all up.
800 of both? I've been persuaded. Take that hit of my economy. Speaking of which, what are we looking at? 263? Tauron is steadfast. Oh, right, Tauron has someone landed on it. Tauron is the one we're going to go liberate. Okay. Pycon still needs work. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
3 fleets
Battlestar
on...
group is under attack.
Auto-resolve. 3 fleets on Tauron is crazy. Go do an actual mission though. We're gonna do some research. I'm sorry, you're gonna have 4 ships all the way out there and the research facility is right next to them? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting behavior. I just realized we're all still loaded for torpedoes, but that's fine.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Hostile DRADIS contacts all over the station and no local forces present. Go be a hero, Commander.
I love you, game.
Launching fighters.
I'm gonna have to run over there and hope my Vipers are quick enough.
Yes, Commander.
Or they can just ignore the research station and come try to fight me. Alright, this Artemis hasn't been set, it's just been made, so we haven't set it up for... it means it has regular missiles too, but it also means it doesn't have any Mark IIs. I need to move you to the Artemis and not onto the Delos shipyard as well. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, just stick with booster thrusters for now. Gonna hazard a guess this is gonna be like 4 Nemesis. Bend that while we're moving. And then, yeah, boost the firewall, please. Oh, hold up, nope. Something just dropped fighters. That's probably a Nemesis.
Understood. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Is it 3 Nemesis and a Talon? That's a configuration we haven't seen in a while.
Hostile unit identified.
Yeah, it is. Okay, well, select target. Go take that Nemesis. Firewall is boosted, thank you. Honestly, we're just gonna let the guns do their thing.
Missiles incoming.
How is it the optional missions give me like really easy fleet fights, but one optional mission we did had me fight like a Revenant? Wait, was it an optional mission or was it the Broken Alliance mission? Might be Broken Alliance. Okay, that should eviscerate that, hopefully.
Berserk is taking damage.
Also, yeah, once the guns get going, everything here just sort of dies. So, let the guns keep singing.
Berserk
What
is
a
taking
beautiful
damage.
chorus.
Oh, sir.
And everything's been so destroyed that even those missiles are going to get
Objective is
intercepted.
still
It doesn't even
online.
matter, but those
Good work,
missiles would have all
Commander.
been intercepted. I need to move the officer to the flagship. Wait, does he have to stay on the... Your officer has to stay in the fleet group Daedalus. If it's in fleet group Daedalus, has to stay on the Daedalus. You can't move it off. Well, it's a good thing we haven't... I mean... Yeah. Leave it as it is. We'll let it cook itself down a bit. How close is the officer to ranking up? We could do it now. And then fit that ranger in. But I'm not going to do it.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Clear out another weak fleet. What's it, Caprica? Yeah, 2 5,600s. I think we're actually seeing base stars now. Good news, though. Icon, from us winning the fights all the time, is now really happy and is giving us so much money. These two over here should be up pretty soon as well. How is Tauron tanking? Oh, who cares? We'll be parking this over there eventually anyway. Are we ready for... I'm going to assume it is actually going to be a base star fight. Waiting for this to tick up to yellow before we go and do this mission.
Detected a base star group, sir.
11% chance of casualties.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Let's see. Toaster is a derogatory term used for Cylons. 1, 2, 3 base stars. Actual base stars as well. I don't know what that other weird, like, triangle kind of thing is. Where are... Ooh. If this ends up being, like, what was it, 4 Talons, 2 Separatists, 2 Nemesis again, I'm gonna be upset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. It could be. It actually just could be. Actually, hold on. Move the adamant out of there. Put that like there. Move the adamant to the top. That way I have missiles that I can use without worrying. I also do kind of like the idea of having the Battlestar be roughly in the middle. Have the Manticore all the way back here and flag it to highest and go from there. Let's see. You're loaded for torpedoes already. You're loaded for Viper 2s already. I kind of want to see what a sweeper's like. And then the adamant apparently can now carry PCM. Let's see what that's like as well. No, change that to that. We'll use the PCM on this. Since we're sort of using that for primarily dealing with flak anyway. Have the piece... have a debris mine. We're going to do a lot of experimental combat here since, you know, we have such a good income now. I could afford to mess around with munitions. Okay. Pop. Oh, that's gonna get a good amount of them. How does a debris mine work? If I like fire it here and here. Oh, I draw it.
Launching mines.
Okay, let's position this just right here. 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 That way if they drop fighters early, that might do something to them, I guess. We'll see. So the roll a little bit. A lot of that is underneath, so we're going to just take this, adjust it afterwards. Let's start the mass rotation. Yeah, I know. The Ranger isn't going to like this. That's okay. Because as I say, we'll adjust it afterwards.
Understood. Yes, sir.
kind of need them to be at the right height that I can just have the Battlestar go through. Wait, what am I saying? If I'm doing a weird rotation here to try and get everything on the right side, you guys need to go that way. This needs to go like that. Oh, this is such a mess. It could be easy to figure it after we actually get everything moving. Oh, everything is just upset and crying. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. The issue now is the Battlestar. There we go. Revenants. 2 Talon.
So say we all.
You have got to get going. Where's that ranger? It's too far away at the moment to actually get a good barrage out. But we'll turn. We need to get the Battlestar ready.
Launching drones.
We need to try to get under as well. We need to try to get under all of them as much as I can.
Yes, Commander.
Slots it right through that gap. Good to know we have Revenant contact though. So 5,700 is when we start seeing Revenants. At least, definitely in plural. 2 of these makes me think definitely 2 Talon. Since we see Revenant then, I assume we aren't going to be seeing Base Star here. Unless these count as Base Star class, but I don't know if they do. No, they don't. They don't come onto the Base Star section. I'm gonna fire a PCM just to see. Oh, that's how this is working. Okay. So if I fire like a thing here?
Deploying countermeasures.
I also haven't actually deployed all the fighters out of everybody else.
Launching fighters. Launching sweepers.
Four Talons, probably. Okay, you can now flip like this.
Yes, sir.
You need to flip like this. I think we might get some good torpedoes onto that Revenant there.
Yes,
I'm
Commander.
going to torpedo the both
Yes,
of them
Commander.
anyway. I know my PCM is about to maybe mess this all up for me, but again, we're experimenting. Probably not when I should be experimenting, though. Because, you know, we kind of have the whole problem of There are 2 Revenants here. And that never really works out for anybody, does it? Well, it won't work out for us if they start firing. We know they can kill an Artemis. But this Artemis is being reinforced, so maybe we'll be okay? I can dream? Rhea's taking a good hit. I'm hoping the Manticore can ping a few more things for me. Then we'll just have it hopefully not be a problem. Want the guns up and targeting that first Revenant, so that as it comes in range we are already hitting it for damage. I need you to defend... Honestly, go defend that Manticore. You defend... our beloved. And then the rest is what it is. Okay, so yeah, this one's gonna take the hits. Both a hit. Try to rip apart that first Rev. This is yet another strategy style game where I'm saying Rev. We did it with Terminator, Dark Fate, Defiance, so we're doing it here as well. Revs are just everywhere. I even do it in Doom. Okay. I think they've changed target to firing at the Artemis. So we should be good to switch. If they had missiles, they would have fired missiles by now. Are you going down? Here you are going down. I don't know what chaff does. I kind of wish if you hovered over it'd be like, you can use chaff to do something, but I don't know what it does. DRADIS, how good are you for DRADIS? Oh, you're actually really good for DRADIS. Are you about the same as the Manticore is without... $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60? No. I mean, the numbers don't quite add up, but 10, 20, 30... I guess actually it's the same as the regular ones. Adds arriving in 55 seconds. Let's actually get this underway, rather than messing around. Okay, all guns are on that first Revenant, and it should pop, hopefully, before it does too much damage. The Celestra is going to be repairing everything that we can. Ranger, your next volley is... oh god. Go up.
So say we all.
Ranger, your next volley is probably going to go into my own Manticore.
Understood.
Yeah, that Revenant is going down now. The artillery has a almost 40% chance to hit, but the rest of the guns are okay. I'm going to keep sinking the beautiful Artemis that we have. I think we're far enough back that we don't need to have the Celestra lined up. But all those fighters are coming in pretty quick. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with them. Oh, actually, hold on. Can the Manticore... You know what I'm gonna do? Get it in line. Put a debris field down. So that if they do go for the Battlestar, it's like the flak field is in play. If they go for this, then the Viper Mothball happens. First Revenant is out. Now I just need to... I should have told this to go capital only, but I mean it is going capital. Doom! Doom unfortunately raiding in during the ad break, but Doom, welcome in. I didn't even realize you were streaming today. Hope everything's good for you. I'm pretty sure you have turbo, so I know you can hear me, but I don't know if everybody else that's coming with your raid can. We'll give you a quick shout out now anyway. I assume we'd be playing something like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. World of Warcraft. That probably would have been my 5th guess. It would have been... Destiny 2 would be my 3rd guess. 4th guess would be... Arc Raiders. I don't know why, but I have a funny feeling you might enjoy Arc Raiders. I know a lot of people really like Arc Raiders at the moment. And then 5th is... I say that, I haven't played Arc Raiders myself, so I don't actually know if it's any good. But yeah, 5th would have been World of Warcraft, because I know you have been playing that every so often. Doom says they hate extraction shooters. Understandable. I kind of don't like them that much. GTFO I kind of like. Forever Winter has my intrigue because of the setting, but I haven't actually played it myself yet. But how's World of Warcraft going? I know it has an expansion coming out soon. I myself am... I say this like it's... I'm going through Guild Wars, but at least I'm going to finally finish for the first time that I've ever played any of the campaigns. I'm going to be finishing Prophecies. And then somewhere down the line I'll probably end up moving on to factions as well. I like the effect that Debris Mine has. This is actually pretty cool. Doom says that World of Warcraft was good, they just ran some dungeons with buds. Is that with the new expansion, or is that the older things like... I can never name any dungeons outside of, like, Dead Mines, or that one with the werewolves that's, like, level 18 intended. I'm never really good with dungeon names. I can see them and go, yeah, I know this one, but the actual name of it, good luck. You've been hit pretty good.
So say we all.
I'm gonna focus you down. I think that's my PCM. Yeah, that is. Oh, so if any munitions fly this way, it detonates them. Cool. It's actually really cool. Ranger's already fired. We're not ready to go again with that one. If you were caught by the ads, welcome out of the ads. We got raided by Doom the Senpai, who's a very enjoyable streamer. He also does some very good art. And if you need anything relating to like video or models or well, just art in general, go hit up Doom. I say they do very good work. They do very good work. Speaking of videos, I had a bit of a rant before we started the recording for this. But I am so annoyed that with Guild Wars Prophecies, anytime the flowers are on screen, if I use my normal encoder to output as a H.264, this is gonna get nerdy, H.264 video type, the flowers move around enough that I would need a higher bitrate than I'm willing to allow DaVinci to use to then not have the screen turn into what I can best describe as irradiated TV static. So Guild Wars has taken a little bit to arrive on YouTube purely because after 16 hours total rendering and experimentation, I found that I basically just need to use H.265, not 4. And that fixes the issue. for now, until I eventually have to go do different video file types. But who cares about that? We're going to hopefully wreck this Revenant. We got 2 missiles coming in. That's a Nemesis. So that's 4 Talon, 1 Nemesis. 1 Nemesis is funky. The Viper Mark II we're going to recall right now.
Commander.
They're about to go through the debris field, which is not great, but... Why are you all the way out here? I don't know. Doom says the dungeons are kind of pulled throughout the history of the game and put into a rotation each season. They get a look where they grab food. That's absolutely okay. If anybody else that's coming with a raid needs to, you know, go eat, walk, make a marble statue, do whatever you need to do. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for being here. Weapon time. We again just need to kill the next Revenant.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Squadron has gone dark.
Yeah, it flew through the debris mine and we lost it.
Confirms unit is hostile.
Oh, the Viper Mark 1s are going out, but the... Why? Oh, no, I've... not got it. This is a bad idea. Recall.
Recalling squadron.
Thankfully, that's still set to defend. Actually, hold up. If they've already come this far out, they might as well go fight that Nemesis.
Understood.
Because we could just flak field the rest of this. We might have to. Once that Revenant pops. Yeah, I think these are the rest of these are Talons. There it goes.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Oh no, that's a 3rd Revenant? How much have we eaten? 120 plating has been eaten alive. Mr. President, a 3rd Revenant has appeared on the field. Would you like to give a statement to this? That isn't filled with expletives and is suitable for all audiences? I'm just gonna... Honestly, everything just goes at this. Yeah, I said 4 Talons, so the last thing had to be something. And I assumed it was going to be... Separatists. But it wasn't. This is a really nasty fleet to run into.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual control now.
Firing on target.
Thankfully, again, we can repair more than it can damage us, even with its capital guns. All those torpedoes might be enough to kill that. I'm gonna let everything free fire then. Actually, no. Go back to this. Switch target to that. The Raider squadrons are being dealt with. I'm gonna recall you, but I don't think you're gonna get away.
Missiles incoming.
That's 3 Revenants down, baby. And I think we now have fighter superiority. I'm gonna leave them to do what they want to do. I'm gonna let the Ranger come over this way. I'm gonna let everything free fire. I'm not gonna focus targets.
Switching gun to manual.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Mwah. So we're basically going to be taking one of these a turn. Spread the torpedoes among them. And then a weird thing I'm going to do, I'm going to tell you to focus this one back here. Because the brick wall of death can handle this. Oh, is it just about in gun range? Out you go. You've done your work. How much armor plating was that by the end of it? Still 240.
Celestra is taking damage.
The Celestial will be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stressing over nothing. Put both salvos into
Missiles
this.
on their way.
20% max salvo size. Okay.
Celestra is taking damage.
That got a little messy.
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
Honestly, that's a really disgusting damage output. 667. Oh, look at that. I'm rank 7 as well. Give me a second, you gotta get comfortable. Alright, we're good. It's all good, it's all gravy. Battlestar doing its absolute best here. Almost ranking up again. Ranger, yeah, these two. I'm not surprised the amount of damage value they have. Do we have more information about the Revenant now? Oh, it actually tells me the cost of them here. 850. It's pretty neat. So that means that this fleet and this fleet are also going to be triple rev. Good thing I'm the man for the job. Give me another 1,000 points, please. Let's go save Caprica. Or Caprica, if you want to pronounce it that way. I don't know why you would want to pronounce it that way, but you could. I'm not going to judge you. I will judge you, but not much. I promise. We still need to promote you somehow.
The Cylons have found a government orbital data center someone forgot to shut down.
Another officer? Okay.
It's got decades of data ripe for the toasters to pick through. There's no time to secure the asset. Command has given us the all-clear to demolish the data center.
Demolish it we will. Still waiting on... Honestly, if they jump this and we get Black Flame into the same state where they can just sort of auto-resolve everything that hasn't got a Revenant in it, we should be solid for reputation. I don't think... No, there's nothing else I want to do. Intel, got anything for me? No. This is the best way to say that. Just no.
Cylon escort group has been detected. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Yeah, let's do it. Get a fight for Caprica again. So assuming it is the same as it was last time, it's what, 3 Rev, 4 Talon, 1 Nem? Kinda wish we could just grab everything. So knowing that, you know what? I'm actually going to look it up. What does a sweeper do? How does the chaff work? It says it disrupts missiles, but like, how? Sweepers negate this, but is possible. Chaff is in orbit around the protected unit. The sweeper is the only unit capable of deploy chaff. Okay, this is one of those things that, like, there's not actually a lot of good information about it, so I guess we'll have to, again, experiment and see. But this is not the sort of mission where it's going to be useful to me. Debris mine was actually pretty nice. Granted, it shot us in the foot, but I kind of liked it. Really liked it, actually. PCM, again, this is not the right sort of fight for this sort of thing, but presumably we will run into a enemy at some point that does use a lot of missiles.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
All right. I'm going to have you run this way because we need to spot everything over there as soon as possible. We have a bit more distance here to work with, so don't mind me while we
So say we all.
get that over there. Hard pull you this way. Get the ranger over
Understood.
this way. And then get all of you like there. Still have an issue with the collision on the ranger. That's fine. We'll go above then. There. There we go. Oh, right. Deploy everything.
Yes, sir.
So, air,
Yes,
air, air. Don't deploy the sweepers. At least not yet.
Second, this is launch to altitude.
Weapons free and by the numbers, folks.
Here we go. Is the same fleet as last time.
Yes, sir.
So we'll just do the same thing we did as last time. Give this back a bit. And then, how good is the range on my weaponry? Pretty good. Okay, in my defense, the big guns do target capital only. So, a little bit of good auto-targeting happening. Little bit. Do I think I can get a volley of torpedoes into a Revenant from here? No, not yet. So we're just going to save it. And you... I definitely need you.
Launching drones.
Defend this, please. And then defend the Ranger. Their squadrons aren't yet coming my way.
Hostile unit identified.
That's all 3 Revenants on scan. Okay. Since we're exchanging fire, we can absolutely
Missiles on their way.
salvo you and salvo you. Also going to fire a PCM
Yes, sir.
here. And I want a debris mine there. Going here. Up a bit. Hopefully that'll catch some of them.
So say we all.
So I'm gonna bump the Ranger a little bit higher. Pull you all the way through. And then we're just gonna have it weave back out in a second. Seems like a good plan to me.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is to stay there.
Optimizing firing.
Escort priority 1 still online.
Okay. In terms of height, that is beneath the Battlestar. So we need to
Yes, sir.
keep going down. I don't know. I think you are in range. They are absolutely in range. Okay. Get the secondary line firing on the next Revenant. Because this one should hopefully go down under the Battlestar's fire. I mean, we can endure the fire for certain. I'm just going to weave you out a bit. I'm going to weave you back in. I'm going to tell the Ranger to also focus fire the closer one of the two.
Escort clear zone is active.
Target is 4556.
Hostile unit identified.
Okay, that hasn't gone down as fast as I wanted it to, so we're going to
Missile
salvo
tubes
that.
prepped.
I'm going to salvo that one as well. Leave this back in. This one should die pretty quick because I know the wall is focusing it in terms of, like, attack. The Nemesis is all the way over there. But we're currently having the fight right by here. It looks like we have actually scathed out, I think, some of the raiders. Keep it going.
Artemis is taking damage.
Reloading.
Oh, Artemis is getting ripped. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, the problem there was all 3 Revenants opened up and punched through. So what we're going to do is start the rotation. But we're fine. Just breathe.
Yes, Commander.
Just breathe. We're going to leave the right side to be repaired for the time being. and then switch to left. Full volley into this Revenant should take it pretty quick. This one didn't explode as soon as I wanted it to, and then I thought they were switching their fire into the wall. But no, they were all sending it into the Artemis. There's an Apicium there as well. Although I think we're about to get shot from that anyway.
Manticore is taking damage. Artemis is taking damage.
Firing solution is online.
Interesting. We actually lost the Artemis. That's a huge blow. I don't know if that kills the officer. We'll have to see.
Yes, Commander.
But again, I should have been preemptive with doing the turn. Too slow again on it.
On it, Commander.
This is where it's going to get dangerous. Because the big wall is gone.
Manticore is taking damage.
We're going to lose a few things here. Good news is the gunnery should be able to punch through the Revenant in a second.
Manticore is taking damage. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Adjusting shot by .29. Fire.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Okay, time to rain torpedoes.
Understood.
I'm going to tell them to hunt that Nemesis.
Switching gun to manual.
Adamant is taking damage.
Incoming.
Again, we should be swinging around. I mean, we did swing around a bit, but we should be swinging around a lot more.
Yes, sir.
And then they're all below my guns. This has just been a series of misplay after misplay for me.
On it, Commander. Adamant is taking damage.
One health in a dream. Except that not for long.
Yes, Commander. Missiles incoming! Adamant is taking damage.
Fire control's gonna be out
On
soon.
it, Commander.
No, fire control's okay. Okay, pick your next target. The Adamant's out, but we're down to Manticores, so this is now just a... Well, I say it's a gunfight. The Ranger's ready to rain more torpedoes.
Nothing but the rain.
Missiles on their way.
Should be okay.
Ranger is taking damage.
Ooh, actually did dodge the torpedoes. Won't be able to dodge all the gunfire, though. The Mark II as the Mark I's coming in. So the officer does get taken out. Rip me. When was the Operation Tauron? So that would be the first fight we did. I really do like fighting those fleets. We'll stick with it. We have another officer we can throw in. Means Black Flame is going to have to move down here, though. War Driver squadrons can also cause direct subsystem damage. Okay. Are they in front? Off to the side. We can replenish the losses.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1. Hostile DRADIS contacts across the station. Go blow it all up, Commander.
Let's go avenge my death.
So say we all. Yes, Commander. Launching fighters. Yes, sir. Launching fighters.
We'll have the Raptor run over and see what it can scout. Hopefully we're not dealing with a Revenant here, because we don't have the Ranger for fire support. Not seeing a whole lot of anything, really. I'm gonna tell them to go hit the storage facility, because I'm overconfident in my flak fields. Okay. 3 Talons. That's moving kind of slow. That's moving kind of slow. I'm a little bit concerned.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Focus on that. The Raptor's getting shot at. That's okay. I'm actually gonna full boost the ship here.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Separatists. Nemesis. Separatists. Good thing I sent the Vipers out that way then. Get the Separatists first. Have some missiles hit you.
Missile tubes prepped. Squadron has gone dark.
And then pick out the next thrusters. Talon, please.
Understood.
I just realized I could have been firing munitions at the Nemesis back here.
Berserk is taking damage.
Yeah, they're not gonna get the
Wonder if
Berserk.
anybody got a backup before they evacuated. Mission complete, Commander.
Wait, I don't have to wipe out the Cylons if I destroy the thing here, but the other one will be able to destroy the thing I... What? I am confused. Yeah, see, there's another 5,600 up ahead. Warranty is void. To be fair, it did lose enough ships that it's what it is. We're gonna pull you back. What have you got? 3 Berserks and a Ranger. I'm going to start commissioning 2, 3, you. Interesting you have the name Valkyrie here. Is it actually using the real Battlestar names? Pretty cool. You don't even have a Ranger. You do have a Ranger. 2 frigates. Yeah, you're missing a fair amount of gun power. But down you go. Delium? Oh, right there.
Detected a base star group, sir. One of our allies is being attacked.
Not even checking what that strength is. Yep, that's a Revenant fleet.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
So I need to have a new officer. Marine? Ew. Tech? Yeah. What else could I possibly have? Exploration? CAG? CIC. CIC. Marine. I'd like to have had a CAG. But I'll take what I can get. Marwol Jr. He's here to avenge his father's death. He has to wait. He is going to be a part of a very weird fleet. Warranty's void is just pulling back as much as it can.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Okay, Cass. Good luck lifting the siege of Caprica. Oh, I didn't want that. Get torpedoes on the Ranger. Oh, we don't have enough. We even running regular Viper ones. Oh, because the torpedoes are all the way back here. Okay, well I can have one chain, but I can have the and cycle the other one out. Also good to know that if I buy something, I don't have to buy it again every time we do a fight. Only if we lose it. Or I guess we have to resupply. Straight into finding a Revenant.
Yes, sir. Missile tubes prepped.
We're going to try to keep distance while we do the missiles.
Supply raptors are ready. On it, Commander.
Just want the adamant. There we go.
On it, Commander.
And then here's hoping Cass doesn't get headshot as well. Since we actually know where they are.
Yes, sir.
And then we're going to fire the munitions at that as well. Go. Doing the munitions again.
Launching alert Vipers.
Knowing where they are is going to be instrumental in surviving this. 2 Revenants. As long as we can pop them, we're good. Okay, they dodged the first torpedo set, but we have a bunch of guided headed in their way. Send some more guided at it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is going to be tight and rough. Good thing is torpedoes will be ready up at the same time as the other torpedo bay. Downside is I really should set the Artemis to offensive stance.
Escort cars 1 still online.
Oh, it is. And it keeps going down, which is a little bit of a problem. Oh, the missile isn't the... Okay, well, it looks like we're alternating the torpedoes every turn then.
Yes, sir.
Launchers are not yet ready.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1, safe hands.
Are you actually in weapons range? You're not. but I'm in weapons range of you.
Missiles on their way.
How are your launcher tubes still reloading? Those aren't going to connect. Oh no, they will. Okay, so that's softening the next Revenant that's coming in.
Understood.
As soon as I'm going to pick that out as the target. We don't have the Berserks with their fantastic range here, so I'm going to have to leave everything else as it is. You are going to have to swing like this.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
I might have to send the Vipers.
Unit is hostile.
Fuck. Shouldn't be spread firing like this, but here's the situation we're in. Again, we just don't have the firepower to deal with this. We're in a bit of a death spiral. We gotta hope we can finish that one out.
So say we all.
Reloading. Not today, Tin
Okay, the repair rate's being beaten.
Intercepting.
We're now going through the other part of that armor. Kill that.
Missiles on their way.
Start turning to you.
Artemis is taking damage. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Oh, just shy? Come on, I need the guns to kill. What's through there?
On it, Commander.
Those missiles will connect. I don't think we have fighter superiority. We don't in any way, shape, or form have superiority for that. Focus fire. That one.
Missiles incoming.
Firing solution is online.
Okay, we're not out of the woods yet.
Artemis is taking damage.
Which side? Your left? It got ripped out that fast?
Yes, sir.
Well, the good news is we should be presenting the right side again soon. The bad news is if anything else pops, we're done for. Do we have superiority? Enough superiority. Go hit that Nemesis, please.
Artemis is taking damage.
Okay, the Revenants are out. Focus the elite, please. Focus that one, please. Like I was saying, please, like, we're not about to, like, get horrifically mauled. Actually, need your guns on the Nemesis. Because the last thing I need is that thing be able to get a good angle on us. Top is gone. Ruh-roh and Raggy. We're gonna lose Black Flame. We're in a death spiral then.
Manticore is taking damage.
We might have to take the load.
Optimizing fire solution.
We're gonna hammer the tractors and they can't get back up.
Yes, sir. Manticore is taking damage.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Sustained incoming.
We might be okay.
4-4.
Depends entirely on how the last two Talons go down. We lost the Manticore, but the Manticore saved Cass. Same for the Celestials, sort of being bait at this point. Start fixing the top, please. Nemesis is dead.
Missiles on their way. Understood. Squadron target is confirmed. Manticore is taking damage.
We did this with nowhere near enough firepower, but I think we managed to pull it off.
Ranger is taking damage. Ranger is taking damage.
Watch for clearance. Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained. They never stood a chance.
Really close fight. But managed it. Oh, really? Cass, congratulations on reaching rank 3. I might have you go pick up the remnants of the other fleet. Because there's no way we can... I mean, you can do that fight, but the rest of them are going to be tricky. You can't jump again. We got a Ranger, the carriers. You can take 3 more ships. You have 2,000 points to play with. This fleet is 2,900. You could have... That will work. That will work. Those 3 berserks are going to join here. Means that Ranger is going to go somewhere else. close. Way too close. We definitely need to be more proactive in turning around. The Ranger is, I think, instrumental in trying to survive any of it. Having those torpedoes is vital. How many turns until that? It's like 3 turns, right? 2 turns until this is done. It's gonna take a higher rank officer to be able to field what I want to do, which is 3 Artemis, 2 Rangers. But we can do it.
Cylon's strike group has been detected. Escort group is under attack.
Oh, there's a fleet here. 2,700, we're at 1950. 3 Berserks. We gotta take some losses here. Should have jumped them with the Ranger and then detached it later. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be a few different things. You know what? We have a sweeper. I'm going to need Mark IIs. We'll use the sweeper to spot. Bit of a kamikaze move, but it needs to be done. And then we're going to have the Berserks hopefully shred whatever they see. 3 Berserks could do it.
Understood. On it, Commander.
Right side.
Launching drones.
Quiet for the first shot.
Adds arriving in 55 seconds.
We're gonna make them pay.
That movement makes me think we got 3 Nemesis. I'm hoping it's 3 Nemesis and, like, not a bunch of Separatists, because we won't be able to win a Separatist fight. Over you go. I'm not seeing enemy fighters deployed yet. Okay, next one. That's a lot of torpedoes.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Understood.
Okay, head over that way. The fact there's only 2 torpedo launches is really concerning.
Hostile unit identified.
Yes, sir.
Get those berserks. Start firing. At least they got their target. This many nemesis. Oh, we have a sweeper. We could have been chaffing this whole time. I'm sorry, are you still boosted? You are. Oh, why? Granted, the missiles are hopefully going to impact on the right side and we're going to be okay. But it's still going to suck, and I'm still going to be sat here playing whack-a-mole with the defenses. Yeah, if we have you come back here, we do chaff, we should be able to hopefully deal with all this.
Missiles incoming! Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Okay, that's the nemesis dealt with.
On it, Commander.
See if I can bring you a bit more in line with everybody else. There we go. So there, I'm going to have you finish off that one, just in case the last shots don't connect and kill it. They're trying to torpedo the...
Missiles incoming!
They are.
Celestra is taking damage.
Oh, this is really a test of my everything. But we can do it. One down. The other should be going down soon as well. See, that's another nemesis gone. That's another 2 nemesis gone. I want this moving in again on the last one.
Understood.
Pick him. Supers are in position. We got a chaff.
Trigger zone detected.
Do my trigger zone.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I think we're okay. I think we won. Because once this goes... Scramblers? I'm sorry, a scrambler does what now? That explains we didn't see those ordnance at the start. Tight turn. I'm gonna assume it's gonna mess up my ability to pick a target.
That's what you get, crackers.
But we still have the Vipers in play.
That's right.
We won, but I don't want to have to do that sort of a thing again. Jump to Caprica. You're ready to join your new fleet. Which means Dreadfire will then have the power to actually smash through a lot of what we're running into. Hostile fire control systems cannot gain a target off guided munitions on friendly units within the tech base within the field can heavily compromise. We decrypted the transmitter IDs. Okay. So it stops us using locked missiles for them, and it also auto-hacks us. Good to know. Turn the fleet is built.
A fortified colony is under attack. Battlestar is ready for orders.
Okay. Transfer you, and you. You know it's safe. At least we assume it's safe. Dreadfire is now a very capable officer. Well, the fleet is definitely capable. They're also capable, they've been promoted. Hangar strength. Now I get to build this fleet over here. Honestly, warranty is void, I think is what we're going to stick with. But, to be decided is what we're going to call you. Attachment officer. Marwol Jr. And we're going to call this the Revengeance. Yeah, that's a great name. Okay. Warranty is void is now 3 funny ships deep. Got an optional objective over here. We're gonna go. Hold up a second. Knossos. Yeah, there's a Cylon fleet in Knossos. Okay. Jump to the middle. Jump to Aurelian. You're now good to jump to here.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
To be decided is going to be the name of every fleet where we haven't yet put them to where they need to be. Which is funny because that's going to hop to here, that's going to hop to here, but it's going to then have to head around the back and get to the colonial fleet. But I have a plan. It is a good plan. In theory.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
Ooh, got a mission right here. Separatists. 1, 2, 3. We can just about make it. And it also means we can have them both jump here and then get ready. Jump there. Jump there.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
What do we got? Fleets that should be jumped and dealt with. That's what we have.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
Another one?
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Wipe them out, Cass. Let's see what 3 Battlestars can do. Apparently the game is going to crash, is what's going to happen there. Where's it going to start me again? Should have saved. I'm hoping... Oh... Okay, cool. I was hoping it auto-saved before we did the turn. Jump there. Jump there. Thank you. Jump.
Cylon escort group has been detected. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Let's try this again. Okay, thankfully we didn't crash. 5 ships to my right. It's probably going to be, if I'm lucky, just 5... I can't believe I'm saying it after how the last stream went. 5 Separatists. And you know what? The wall has been proven to work. See how well it works with Battlestars. I should probably have a PCM here. Valkyrie can carry PCM. And then... Do I Viper to everything? I need a sweeper. Raptor. Viper 2, Viper 2, Viper 2. We are going to Viper 2 everything. Okay. I mean, it's all reduced cost. And you know, Marwol Jr. is big on the fleet aspect of being able to deploy fighters. So, despite them not being CAG, the irony is that, like, they always wanted to be like their father.
2, 1.
But they instead became a tech nerd.
IFF confirms SDU forces. Green light to engage.
SDU? Wait, no, are these going to be not Separatists? Are they going to be colonial ships? It'll make this even funnier if it is.
Launching fighters.
Oh, good. Yeah, it has to be. There's prox mines. Oh god, there's prox mines and I don't have a raptor. No, I do have raptors. time to find out what we're dealing with. Wait, actually, hold up. I'm going to have them all set to defensive for the time being until we get contact. I'm going to have the sweeper stay near us. Defend the Revengeance.
Trigger zone detected.
I've also only just now found out I could just double-click the ships themselves the whole time. Go me. We have an unidentified contact we should hopefully be dealing with soon. The disarming bar doesn't seem to be filling up, which is a bit concerning.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Minotaur? I don't even have a Minotaur myself.
Escort priority 1 still online.
What does a Minotaur got? A lot of guns. No? Yes? Wait, is that the Revenant? Is that functionally a Revenant? Oh boy, if that is functionally a Revenant, we are in trouble. Let's fire munitions at it. Right, the only one that can't fire munitions is you because it's a PCM.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands. Nothing but the
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
They have a ranger. Time for us to see how good our sweeper is. Gunfire-wise, that Minotaur's going down pretty soon. The range is probably the next thing we need to hit.
Target 3-4 by 6-2.
I noticed when I hovered over this in the last time we had sweepers out, it had some sort of readout down below. Are we still disarming the same mine? Is disarming broken or something? Is that another Minotaur? It is. Let's take out the... We've sort of invalidated the Ranger. But we're going to focus in on that Minotaur as well. You can try to avoid everything as much as you want to. So, chaff makes a field that stops munitions and the ranger's currently flying through it. It's kind of funny. It's actually really funny. Where was that a chaff? You can disarm as well.
Set secondary battery.
Okay, well the Ranger isn't going to stand up to much. I kind of want the Raptors here to ping these two. Focus fire on that, please. It's another Minotaur.
Target acquisition maintained.
Is the last one a Ranger as well? Another Minotaur.
Squadron target is confirmed.
This is where we begin the rotation that I should have already
Artemis is
begun.
taking damage.
I think rather than waiting for a good time to start rotating, I should just start rotating when we engage. This is apparently still disarming.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
That's right, crackers. That's right.
Battlestar Galactica,
All SVE
Deadlock,
marks are
disarm,
down. Mission complete.
bug. Disarm only seems to work on devices deployed by an enemy, not on mines already in the field. Either way, really good damage. Proven myself in the first fight, and we leveled up off of that. That was a really good all-rounder. Need to get you rolling. We should have time for at least another played fight. Oh, did I get another... I got Daphne Boston. Yeah, but I did get another officer off of that fight. Thank you. Next time we go for that one. Improving tech bay as well makes it... Marwol Jr. might end up being, alongside Black Flame, the most powerful of our leaders, officers, because improved tech bay means we don't have to worry so much about getting hacked. 3 regen per second is amazing. The hull points as well is amazing. I don't care about Marines. I think they're really bad. I mean, the armory helps out with the black.
Cylon's strike group has been detected. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Auto-resolve. There's another Cylon fleet here. Strength of you. 56. That is a Revenant team. As much as I'm loath to do it, might have to send Daedalus to deal with that one. You leveled up again? No, not quite. Promote you anyway. Nepotism, baby! $14.50. We need, yeah, we definitely do need to level you up again. I could? No, we need you to keep going to get to the hub assault. Go protect PyCon.
Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout Daedalus.
It's time for a risky fight, and what a fight to end on. Don't have to worry about missiles. I will need that raptor though. Torpedo. 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 What else do I want to do? Swoop and Raptor teams are good. We have so much Viper coverage elsewhere, we don't need another Viper back there.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
We need to identify them early. We need to get the guns up. We need luck. Basically.
Launching fighters. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy here. Absolutely insane. I'm going to... I should have swapped you to torpedo as well. Not guided missiles. There. The reason I brought Raptors, by the way, is so that we can board the last Revenant so that it isn't going to be as good as it should be.
On it, Commander.
But I'm going to deliberately let the back line get ahead of the Artemis so that they can fire torpedoes freely. I'm not going to use boost thrusters for it though. Okay, well we know where the 4 Talons are. This one ahead has to be a Revenant. This has to be a Revenant. This is probably a Revenant. So, Rev. Nem. Don't know. Do not know. way faster than I would like. It's already got eyes on us.
Hostile unit identified.
I'm right, it was Rev.
Mark incoming on priority.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Hell of a barrage, though. Okay, this is the part we need to start turning. No, not yet, actually. We haven't taken any damage yet. We might actually just straight dumpster this first Rev. Raptors are getting shot at. The sweepers are having issues, but we need to know where they are. There's one, there's one, there's one.
Hostile unit identified.
We know where the Revs are. We're good. They did their job well.
So say we all.
How long until the missiles are ready? 2 more turns of torpedo. Okay, gunnery should be enough here. Hopefully.
Understood.
Started taking a bit of a hit to the right side, but nothing too drastic yet. Okay, we're in weapons range. Everything's in weapons range. As we start to drop this, we're going to rotate the Artemis towards the Talons. It's going. It's gone. Yeah, rotate now, rotate now, rotate now. Do we have missiles? We do. Come on, baby. Do this.
Understood.
Need something to focus by the Talon, actually.
Yes, sir.
Let's get superiority. These three can go hunt that. That Nemesis will fall pretty easy.
Firing solutions online. Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
We're so good. We're okay.
Missiles on their way.
We have found the way to deal with this enemy fleet, although those Vipers have been ripped up pretty quick.
Yes, Commander.
To be fair, they're also going into the thick of it with all the Talon gunfire. I'm not too surprised.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual.
One Talon down.
Missiles incoming.
We somehow
Artemis is
haven't
taking damage.
finished out the last Rev. It is priority target, right? It is. It is. Trent! Hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You've come in at a point where we're having a really rough time of, oh, the bottom's gone. The bottom would be gone, wouldn't it? Because the things underneath us. Because, again, they start way lower than we do. We should be okay. Let's give you a quick shout out. You were doing... I think you finished Walking Dead, haven't you? So you're on something else now. You're on... Oh! That's the third person action RPG one, right? Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. I'm going to welcome in everybody. We're well, Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. We're the colonial fleet. We're trying to fight Cylons, which are just robots trying to wipe out the 12 colonies. And this fleet that we ran into killed me. I had an officer. He died. This is his son. This is not his son. This is the Daedalus fleet. Never mind. But we've had one officer death. Almost lost the fleet. A weaker fleet did manage a victory. This is... if we lose this, we lose it. So we're trying not to lose it. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. It should hopefully be okay. Can the only guns that can fire on this... it's the... right. I'm going to tell them to redirect it to the Revenant then. And it doesn't matter if we keep rotating because they're too far beneath us. So this is now a race. Taking that Talon. Honestly, get everything to fire on that.
Artemis is taking damage.
Okay, all the big damage has been removed. We just need to not lose it while we clear out the Talons. We're okay, we're fine. Trent says they're really flocking and enjoying the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I heard it's much better than the Marvel's Avenger game that I think the same company made. And I think I do own the Guardians of the Galaxy. I think I got it through, like, Humble. Yeah, all armor is gone. This is now a nut up or shut up guns only situation. Do we have superiority? Looks like we do. We do. That Nemesis should be dropping up pretty soon. Give me Squadron only. Try clicking that right. Go for that Talon. Back to Capital only. Pick out that one, please. And we should be okay. Maybe.
Artemis is taking damage.
We have torpedoes again if we need them, but I think the guns are going to be enough here. Except for the fact of, like, when we... oh, no, those Talons are... those Talons are really going for it. I'm going to try presenting rear. Adamant should be ready again. I have to really hope that we can keep that Artemis alive. We can always make another one, but I'd rather we didn't.
Artemis is taking damage. We've lost an
No.
Artemis, sir.
Well, we'll be building another one of those. Along with the 3 we've already had commissioned. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I hate how we can't start at the same elevation areas that they can. We always come in at, like, a flat plane or above. It's never flat plane below. Which would really fix the sort of... the entire enemy fleet has started 30 nautical miles beneath me. That guy is going to be too close to their guns. Go for that one. Nemesis over here dead. Yep. Vipers are going to pick targets as they want to now. Trent says, yeah, the Guardians of the Galaxy has surprisingly good writing and voice acting, makes him the crack up a ton. How is the gameplay itself? In terms of, like... I know it's an action RPG, but is it, like... the different Guardians have different abilities they can do, or is it, a bit more freeform and, like, you can do, like, different builds? And also, I guess, what's the story about? Because there's a lot of things it could be. I don't know if it's based off any of the movies, or if they've done, like, we based it on a comic. I want all of these.
Yes, sir.
ripping that talent apart like it just ripped apart my Artemis. We need to figure out a better way to... To be fair, the main fleet composition isn't just a bunch of guns and gun. There's also a ranger, which, if we had the ranger, we could have taken out the revenants sooner. We could have then assigned targets better. Also, the nemesis was so far away, I probably could have ignored it. And then this fleet also doesn't run the durability thing. It's fine. Coley, hello! Give you a shout out as well. I believe you're still going through Final Fantasy 16. You are, although I know you also said you're on a bit of a break at the moment. So I hope you're also relaxing and vibing. Anything is going well for you. Trent says the story is pretty standalone. The outfits you can find are based on different comic arcs or the movies, which is cool, like the 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Really? Might have to bump up the bump it up the list as to when I get around to it. This one we can also resolve. It's pretty easy. Don't have to fight that one. Do have to go do this one. Do need to make a replacement Artemis. Yep. Let's make it. I don't trust Helicon. Oh, we got 2 promotions, not just 1. Greeley, I believe you can now... Excuse me. I didn't pick that before. And then Cass has been promoted. Congratulations, you now have... more fleet cap. And then me, Junior, am I... No, nowhere near. Nowhere near good enough yet. You're full of fleet. 230 Tillium. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I'm not gonna rush it. I am, however, going to
Fleet group is ready
jump
to
that there on the assumption it is safe. If it's not safe, then rest in peace, Rangers, because there's no way they'll be able to pick targets early enough and fast enough. Good news is Canceron is okay. Enemy fleets, none of them are problematic. We haven't got anything to worry about.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
Let's do the mission. We have... Haha! Is that the tables being turned? They're all above me. Granted, it does sort of limit this fleet a bit because of how tightly packed it is. I should probably space this out a bit better. Whoops. There we go. Give them a bit more breathing room. So they can actually get all their guns to fire in all the arcs they want. I'm just going to move this. No, we'll rotate around it. We're fine. Supply cost Y? Oh, the plating. Yeah, that'll do it. Now, in theory, with the DRADIS range improvement, the Revengeance should now be able to pick targets without me having to send sacrificial raptors or sweepers. I don't know if I know I do have these.
DRADIS contact. Objective marker is active.
I also don't know what I'm getting for reward from this. We sort of just bolted for it and called it a day. Revengeance, your DRADIS range is better. Then a stock. Oh yeah, we're fantastic. Thank you. Oh, my son is going to do great things. They might sink down to my level pretty soon. We're going to just sort of flip like that. First priority is going to be, you're going to be the one that's going to hit first. We need to be worried about... Right? Yeah, we'll go with right.
Launching drones.
Cody says they just got home from work. They're heating up some leftover pasta right now and then finishing the Hogfather. Have you ever seen the Hogfather before? Have you read the book? Because Hogfather is really great. I don't know, like, how far you are through it. It was a multi-release, or multi-part mini-series. I think it was 2 parts. Very good Christmas movie. Highly recommended to a lot of people. It's based on the Terry Pratchett Hogfather, which is part of his... I can't remember the name of the series, but it is a little fantasy series that also has things like the Color of Magic in it, which was another one that got turned into a mini-series. And that one has Tim Curry as the villain, as this maniacal wizard who's trying to... It's kind of weird to explain because it involves wizard politics, and if you don't know any of the Terry Pratchett, then you won't understand the wizard politics. And while that doesn't sound fun, Tim Curry is basically assassinating his way up through the different tiers of wizard. So he's playing Hitman while the main character, Rincewind, is traveling to try and find something. I don't quite remember his bit too much. Oh yeah, I also need to deploy all the squadrons.
Launching alert Vipers.
Thank you. Cody says they haven't read any of the Terry Pratchett books, but it's called the Ringworld series. They saw the Color of Magic last month. It's really good, isn't it? Hogfather is better, and it's not just because it came first. Nemesis, Talon. If you're just sending Nemesis and Talons at me, I'm going to ruin everything here. Impede squadrons and destroys munitions. You're telling me I've got a free debris field. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be the easiest fight I've had all stream. Well, no, there were some other easy ones as well. Now, the weird thing here is that I'm going to need to use Revengeance for the DRADIS, but I need to use the others for the weapons. Sink that Talon. Actually, yeah, no. Well, neither of them in range, so it doesn't matter. Sink the Talon. And then munitions, the Nemesis, please. Except you have the PCM, so what we're going to do with you is have it like that. And then the Sweeper defend the Revengeance. Thank you. Raptor defend the Pacifica. Thank you. Oh, I don't remember if I actually asked this bit of the question as well. Coley, what sort of pasta dish you got there? Is it like a pesto pasta? Is it spaghetti and bolognese? Wow, I really didn't think that through. I fired missiles and then they went nowhere. That's a Revenant. Marwol, I can't... You probably should maybe take that out. Although, again, it's not going to be in weapons range, is it? Show me the guns. Not yet, but it will be soon. But we can't weaken it. I am not even applying plating to the rest of this, am I? First one in range is going to be Pacifica. We might be okay. Maybe. I need to keep this to 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, have I just jumped into a 5,700 fleet fight? Is that what the mission is? I just saw that I lost an Artemis to this, and that was with a better gun line backing us up. Oh boy. I might be in trouble. Second Revenant, third Revenant, it's the 5,700. Okay, well, with that in mind, we know where the Revenants are. Switch everything to guns. Shoot it. If that Nemesis comes closer, I'm going to sick the Vipers on it. Top is not yet taking any hits. Talon's gone.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
PCM was pretty effective. Revenant is going. It should be gone on the next few volleys. That's come through. But I need to also now take out the Raiders. We'll deal with the Nemesis. I'm gonna say later. All of you need to start to turn, I think. We're kind of okay. If we can rip out the front and bottom of... Well, we're not going to be able to do the front and bottom of all of them. But if we can... let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's probably enough artillery rounds that that's going to connect with the Revenant and take it out. I'm going to let them free fire after this. They're probably going to pick out this Revenant next, unless the capital guns decide to go for the Nemesis, in which case I'm going to cry and then proceed to slap every single member of the fire control team. Because there's a Revenant, and they're going to pick to choose the kind of slightly scary Nemesis. Vipers, however, they can handle the Raiders. We don't got nothing to worry about there. Do we have... We got launch tubes ready again. Try that again. Revenant's out. They went for that. It's only got one bit of health left. I'm gonna sick that on them.
Target is confirmed.
And then we're gonna go for that Revenant next.
Understood.
I'm gonna keep going this way and keep sinking down. Gotta try to stay positive here. Maybe another artillery round is gonna hit this Nemesis and I won't have to worry about anything, but I very much doubt that. I can't have the Raptors board either of these Revenants to reduce their accuracy, so we really are just in a gunfight here. Okay. And it's a gunfight we might win. Oh, we're gonna win it. Nemesis went boom. We're good. We're good. What's the current state? Right side has got mulched. Right side of the Revengeance is getting mulched. We need to pivot, 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 pivot. And I'm going to tell you to cancel the plating, apply it to the Revengeance, and go right side. Thank you.
Launching drones.
Cody says that it is a marinara pasta with onion, chicken, and sausage. It's topped with grated parmesan. That is such a fucking good pasta dish right there. Ooh, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way, but we're going to try to recall.
Recalling squadron.
I mean, we'll still win the superiority anyway. Because once that Rev's gone, 3 Artemis could easily take 3 Talons. But... yeah, there's this. Even if we had the right... the Rangers would have been absolutely useless here. But it's also shot my ability to use fighters much. You guys are still You're not even focus fired. Because it's destroyed already. We're good. Take the last one. Take it. Kill it. Decommission that toaster right now. Oh yeah, look at those numbers drop. The beauty of artillery. The beauty of artillery. Yes! Okay, now in the words of a priest, all rise.
On it, Commander.
I say a priest because I couldn't remember who it was that sang All Rise. I don't know if that was NSYNC or
So
what
say we
boy
all.
band that was. We lost the fighters. We're gonna let them free fire. I can't let them go hunting because they run the risk of flying through the debris.
Crap! I'm winged! God damn it, they got me!
Intercepting.
Okay, those Mark IIs are not doing too hot.
Understood.
I'm actually gonna recall all the fighters
Recalling squadron.
because Talons don't carry missiles. And we're gonna focus fire the furthest one away while we continue to rise. All the holes are patched, we're good.
Incoming. Not today. It can.
As long as we can get them on the right elevation for our guns, we don't really have anything to worry about.
Yes,
Because our
Commander.
point defense guns will rip them apart. The artillery hits for 6 every time they actually connect. Granted, focus fire does improve our chances to hit, but free fire means that if they see a target, they can hit the target, or try to hit the target. See, point defense is going there, that's going there. I'm going to tell the Pacifica to focus 94, almost 50-50 shot on the heavy turrets. Adds arriving, unfortunately, in about 55 seconds. You have over 100% chance to hit. Take them. But yeah, adds arriving in about 45 seconds. Well, since we're mid-mission on this one, I know it's probably near the end of the, like, what we do for missions. We'll actually do a few more things after this. All of you, kill it. Please. Well, yeah, we'll go for another half an hour or so. Easily. Vengeance. Vengeance! We took what we learned, and even in a situation where it doesn't really work out well. Who's still alive? Right, I have to destroy the hub. Yeah, we're not finished just yet then. Oh, right, I also can't just go and kill it with the fighters, because they'll get destroyed.
They're breaking. Push the line.
They're gone.
Reaching. Bingo fuel.
All right. Let's bring our people home.
Okay, speaking of recall,
Yes,
recall. Might as well boost thrusters and go. It's gonna take a hot while for us to get to that shipping facility. Another message I missed, unfortunately, is that Coley said, "Bye, Nemesis." Yeah, thankfully he didn't try to hack anything. It might have slowed us down a little if it did, but it's not gonna be... It wouldn't have been as drastic as earlier in the stream when we got hit by like 5 hacks on one ship. Crazy how that turned around. Crazy how I can now actually just fire up a fleet anytime I want to. Truly, the economy is fixed. I'm going to switch to aggression. Maybe the artillery will be in range.
So say we all.
We'll see. Again, this could just be an elevation problem, but it looks like we're still not in range. No, not quite yet. Why would you have a shipping facility in a giant asteroid belt full of debris? Are you trying to get your delivery drivers killed? Seems like it's pretty bad for A, company policy, B, the bottom line, to spend so much on repairs, training, even just buying new ships when it's written off. But I guess that's what the insurance is for, right? Is this just an insurance job then? Okay, we have to be within, like, the angle is right range. In fact, I think we're clear enough that I could just deploy Vipers. Let's check with munitions.
Yes, Commander.
I'm amazed at the fact the guns aren't firing yet. How are they not firing? We're definitely clear. I'm deploying Vipers.
Launching sweepers.
Those guys as well, but Vipers mainly. Go blow up the facility, because apparently the Battlestars can't get the guns high enough. Surely you just tilt the ship at this point, right? But, you know, game engine is what it is. So we can't quite just, you know, tilt up. Did that just do about the same damage as my missiles? Wow, Viper Mark IIs are so much better. Well, bye-bye weird, freaky Space Amazon facility.
That got a little messy.
Objective has been destroyed. That should slow the toasters down a bit.
Oh good, we actually have some veterancy going on now. Pacifica was the first one in contact at the most damage. My sun is leveled again. I'm not watching the replay for that because half the replay is going to be, and then the ships got closer. Then the ships got closer again. Then the ships got closer again. This could be kind of important. Not quite. Not quite. That's fine. Give me Tech Bay 2. It's the next rank up. Wait, I could just get it now. Promote. There we go. I've made the joke already, but nepotism wins again. Give me the ranges, please. Black Flame, I'm gonna send you possibly into your demise. But you're gonna go fight this. Did doing that mission... So the mission doesn't, but destroying a fleet does. Okay. You're still building? I have 760 Tillium. I could rush the Battlestar. I'm gonna rush the Battlestar. Because if another big fleet jumps on top of me, I need to be ready. As opposed to wanting... I'm going to assume this over here is a Minotaur that we're going to unlock. There's intelligence. Oh, wrong one. Blueprints. Gonna guess that's the Minotaur. No. Yes. Yes? No. I guess the only way we're going to know is if I actually do the mission. No, it's the story mission. This is different. This is the Taipan. Which we'll get to the Taipan when we actually do the Taipan. I guess I also want to do Missile... we'll do Missile Command after we get this. After we get this.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
First one, really cheap, easy, auto-resolve.
We have a new mission, Commander.
2 missions. And with that, there's not a lot else I could really add to this fleet. I mean, we'll probably find something. What's Fleet 76? Everything here is pathetically easy. Everything is pathetically easy.
This shipping hub has been converted into
Titium,
a staging
Titium.
area for atmospheric
Got it.
invasion team. A political rally has been attacked
Titium
by
wreck.
a roving Cylon fleet. Evacuate the civilians to safety.
I'm gonna leave Cass here to mop up the rest of these fleets. Warranty is void is going to go punch in this Cylon by here, and then if we have time, we'll do Missile Command. I'm gonna have you jump to there. You'll give the same bonuses, but I would like to have those bonuses. Black Flame still hasn't quite leveled up. End the turn.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Chance to win. Wipe them out.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
And wipe them out. Just realized jumping this fleet is cheaper than the other one, which is mildly amusing to me. I'm just going to go straight for the DLC mission. Why wait? Any dangerous fleets? Ooh, spicy one. Kind of spicy one. Not so spicy one. We'll kill the last not so spicy one. What's the briefing for Missile Command?
Might want to tidy your desk there, Commander. Kane is bringing an unexpected guest to the CIC.
And this is the Executive Operations of Colonial Fleet. Commander, this is Prince Stefan, Duke of Hadrian, of the royal family of Vergon.
Just Stefan. There's a time and a place for pleasantries. The middle of a spiraling war is not one of them. So, straight to business. Vergon intelligence suspects an attack on the Leonid V-Day celebration. We trust our sources, but they have not yet gathered specifics on how the attack will proceed. My personally being here should imprint upon you the severity of our concerns. Vergon saboteurs will be blamed, and the Quarren Alliance will deviate into squabbling and infight. We require the impartiality of Colonial Fleet to intervene on Vergon's behalf.
Commander, you will send an investigative force to monitor the event. Be prepared for anything. The last thing we need right now is a diplomatic fiasco with the 12 colonies watching.
No, but the fact it's called Missile Command makes me really wonder if I should just bring 3 PCMs and a bunch of sweepers, which is functionally, I guess, what we're doing.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
That's on that. We need to go save, what's that, Geminon? But right now it's time for Missile Command. Okay, so doesn't look like we have any contacts yet. So I don't know quite how we want to try to do the positioning here. So we'll go with the tried and true this. I guess you could midline it with these. Now that we have these here for munitions. One on torpedo, one on missile. Go guided. Go. And then, yeah, we're going to do PCM, ECM. Partially because it's called Missile Command, and that was the arcade game where you have to destroy missiles, I think.
2,
I think
1.
Pretty sure it's called Missile Command.
Jump complete. Plenty of civilian marks, no hostiles showing on DRADIS. I've got Leonis officials asking why we're here, but nothing else out of the ordinary.
What would we deem suspicious activity? Janus? The ship I'm not expecting to see. Do I get a Janus? Deploy all squadrons,
Launching
please.
alert Vipers. On it, Commander.
I feel like I should go down. Just feels right. And I'm also just gonna swing it over that way. Let's first reinforce. Oh, what am I gonna? There's no idea where they're gonna come from. I don't know who I'm reinforcing what side when. So we'll pretend I'm not reinforcing and just end the turn.
What's with the scrap heaps? I thought this event was supposed to be fancy.
Don't besmirch history, Helena. Those hulls have survived more action than any other ship still flying.
Jaina's cruisers were prolific during the Imperial Wars. I served aboard one myself for a small time. It is a strange choice for a memorial centerpiece, however.
We don't make them like that anymore. Would have taken a nuke to get through that many layers of armor.
Unfortunately, they were plentiful back then as well.
That's about the same armoring as a Battlestar. 95, 95, 95, 80, 80, 80. 80, okay, it's a bit more armored than the Battlestars we have. Oh, am I going to have to fight these? Okay, hold up. If we are going to be fighting them, I know what angling we want to take. Deploy on the left, please. Gonna get this ready.
Sir.
It's around the right height I want, I guess. Swinging this around is going to be difficult, but we can manage it. Cody says, if anyone's trying to trade or travel without the proper documentation or licenses, they're under arrest. Bounty has been posted for these crooks. They're just making stuff up. The game is very cool. If you're not familiar with what Battlestar Galactica is, a quick rundown would be there are the 12 colonies. The game is set just after the... I can't remember the name of the agreement, but basically an agreement is made where the 12 colonies will cease war and have a neutral military force that would protect and ensure that none of the colonies try to do anything that would upset the agreement. We are the colonial fleet, which is that neutral force. As part of the colonies, one of them, Caprica, eventually developed robotic servants that could also work as soldiers. They are called Centurions. And the entirety of the robot group is called the Cylons. Eventually, the Cylons decide, hey, we don't like being robot servants, and basically meat shields for everything else. We're going to rebel, and that's the main thing we fight as Cylons. But the Broken Alliance DLC adds missions where it seems like some parts of the Quorum, which is the collective name for the governing sections of all the 12 colonies, have decided that they might not actually want to play ball and might seem to be defecting to the Cylons. Because they think that might maybe stop them from getting bombed all the time. We're here for this mission specifically because the Duke, or the whatever is the Prince, thinks that saboteurs or some sort of insurgent group is going to try to interrupt peace talks and negotiations between two different colonies that keep having a fight. Not to the degree of, like, they're fighting each other and, like, people are dying, but, like, political shenaniganry that they want done with, they want to end. Which is why I'm getting ready to fight this ship, and whatever else decides to jump in, because it's gonna happen. I know it. I know it is.
Sir, the Leonid cruisers have launched munitions. I thought they were supposed to be decommissioned.
Commander, move the fleet to intervene and protect those civilians.
What did I say?
Admiral, I cannot allow you to destroy those cruisers.
With all due respect, Your Highness, that is not your call to make.
Whoever planned this intends to sow discord in Helios Beta and the Quorum. We will need those ships as evidence to exonerate Vergon of any suspicion.
He's not wrong. There's no reason for decommissioned cruisers to have any supply of live munitions on board. The Cylons, if it is them behind it, have had help in setting up this ambush.
Defend the transports, don't destroy anything else. Cool. This is the part where you turn around. This is the part where you turn around. Where's the other one? Oh, gone. Okay. Well, as long as I can keep one of you alive, we should be okay. So this should be pretty easy. I get you behind here, I just flak field and we're okay. Go full defense. I want you to defend this. Actually, get all of them. You are going to be the most important civilian ship here. There's also no point of having these. PCMs. Everyone's carrying a PCM. Cool. Don't tell me there's no hostile targets present. I want to just deploy a PCM. You really are. Okay, I'm going to have to assume these are going to turn hostile at some point to allow me to deploy PCMs. No? With hostile contacts.
Multiple DRADIS contacts, all hostile, constant bearing on our position. I don't think they're happy to see us here.
Okay, I need to slow the roll of these. And we need to swing further to the right. You? Run.
Yes, Commander.
Run. Absolutely just run. Good thing we went defensive. If these are Cylon, then I guess we're going to have to handle this carefully. If they're fleet, we're going to begin... Well, we're just going to bomb the fucking shit out of their ships. It's that simple. Also, I now have hostiles from which I can PCM. So PCM. And then another... Waiter, another PCM, please.
PCM's prepped.
And then we'll get another PCM just in case there's something coming in this way. There we go. I mean, I probably should have put that a bit higher, but... Could still do that. There. That sort of covers it. Sort of start trying to go up. All around. You need left side.
Launching drones. IFF confirms unit.
We got Cylons. PCM's detonated already. Those torpedoes are coming in
Missiles incoming.
pretty thick and fast. That's going to hit my Battlestars.
So say we all.
Get these. Okay, they're all over there. Oh, fire up the flak fields. Cody says, blast them! I plan to, especially since Revenant. Nemesis. I figured there might be some Revenants here. That's okay. Fire all the munitions at that Revenant first. Torpedoes and guided missiles are ready to torpedoes, not torpedoes. I don't know what a torpedo is. This is protected until the guns arrive.
Yes, Commander.
Cody also says, it's a Jedi, run! Roger. Yeah, it's sort of that thing, you know? Except instead of fighting a trade coalition, we're just fighting the robots that make robots, and the robots don't like the people because we're soft and squishy. But turns out they die just like anything else if you hit them hard enough. The flak field is going to have to do. It's nowhere near. Why? Don't fly into the flak field, please.
Civilian ship is being attacked.
Okay, this is the part where we have to start picking targets and doing really well. We got Talon back there. Prox mine and 2 unknown contacts. Brilliant. Switch to aggression. Rip and tear. Or in the words of Coley, blast them. Kill the flak field for that. This is ready on that one. Torpedoes I probably should have waited on. I am, however, going to tell you to focus fire on that instead. And turn that way. You need to slow down drastically. And sort of turn this way.
Yes, sir.
That'll do.
Civilian ship is taking damage. Friendly unit is down. Fighter squadron.
That is so many torpedoes. Good thing is, they're torpedoes. We can make them evade pretty easy. That Revenant is almost dead. The remaining shots should kill it. We're going to tell the ships to retarget and focus fire onto that Revenant. Should hopefully do some good damage there. That one is going to go down pretty soon. Speaking of damage going on to Revenants, I'm going to tell this one to Guided.
Understood.
Then Torpedo. And then the other one's just going to torpedo that one. And then Guided you.
Missile tubes prepped. Trigger zone detected.
One Revenant down. The other one's about to get horrifically maimed. Down it goes. Down it goes. Those are the shots they're gonna land. They're gonna connect. I'm gonna let this free fire. Revengeance, I'm gonna need you to go back to DRADIS. I need to know what the other ships are that are coming in. Thank you.
Get him, get him, get him! Alert squadron to keep 42 by 30, 3 for flak protection.
You thought you'd be able to dumpster torpedoes into me at that short range? I'm gonna leave these up. Phobos? What's a Phobos? Is that a big gun on the bottom? That's not a big gun. Where are your guns? Are you a missile-based ship? Oh, if they're missile-based, we're leaving the flak fields running.
Understood.
Sink that a bit lower. Pull you back a bit more.
Yes, sir.
I don't know anything about a Phobos. We still have an unknown back here as well. The Phobos... That might be a Talon if the Phobos doesn't carry fighters. If it does carry fighters, then well, I don't really care what it is. Raptors, they need to... Where's the sweepers? Oh, the sweepers are with them.
Understood.
We're gonna recall you.
I need flak reload now!
Okay, that should be close enough for my Mark IIs to start coming over here. You know what? I don't want to find out what a Phobos does. That side has been opened up on that. Taking a hit there. Celestra, I need you to plate this one's left. It's getting hit hard. Presumably they just got guns, but I can't see any tracer fire. Shoot the one that's closest. Still don't have an idea on the one at the back. We're not going to get in range anytime soon. Oh, they hack.
Not today, Tin Can!
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Okay, I need you to swerve. So they're E-War ships. Good to know. Change target here. Yeah, those shots should kill.
Target acquisition is screwed. Get me manual control now!
Good evasion. Okay, that one's almost out. How am I doing for defense over here? Armory is... Well, they're almost through the firewall. That's almost gone. Rank up the defense. We still need to know what this last ship is, and it's almost in range. I'm hoping it's nothing too bad, but it's moving so slow that I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Also, we're about to fly straight into Prox mines.
Yes, sir.
Let's not do that. Think it might be a bit bad for my ship's durability. Might void a warrant. They've been launching Prox mines. Okay. Hydra. Repair hull. You are, I assume, a combat form of the Celestra. Seeing all sorts of really weird, funny ships today. Skillful defense. The Vipers are trying to intercept. Everything else here is fine. Yeah, let's try not to hit a mine. Which might be a bit too late for you. Oh, unless this is the trigger and then this is the explosion. That makes a bit more sense. Speaking of things that I would like to do, I would like to dump munitions into that thing, please. That's arming.
Missiles incoming.
Oh, it was getting into position, now it's ready. Okay. In that case... Oh. I don't like the direction we're going. Up.
Understood.
And up. Yeah, I might have just hit the side of my ship again, but... all the best pilots do.
Come on, come on, come on.
What was that? I mean, they're taking the torpedoes for sure. I'm really concerned by what the wicked thing that it just did was. I don't have any munitions I can use to hit this outside of the ranges.
Understood.
Gotta keep the flak wall up because it's got to get through the battle stars. You don't want to... Oh, it is actually going to get through the battle stars. We're blocking most of it. The Rangers should be ready to refire. They are. Fire control has got... Well, if it had any weapons, it doesn't anymore. Oh, it doesn't have any weapons anymore.
Squadron target
Go kill.
confirmed.
Yeah, the torpedoes are never going to arrive on time. Go on. Go on. My Vipers, they'll absolutely shred this. Nope, never mind. The torpedoes did arrive in time.
Hostile marks are dark. Disarmament teams are suiting up to deactivate the cruisers.
Commendably handled, Commander. You have the gratitude of myself and the First Family of Virgor. I must admit, do not understand the Quorum's ambivalence towards this team.
The Cylon are everyone's problem, Your Highness. Colonial Fleet is supposed to act as the right arm of the 12 colonies. If we don't have the consistent, unanimous support of all its members...
I understand your concern, Admiral. I feel we should discuss Colonial Fleet's requirements sooner rather than later. To your office, then.
really concerned by those new ships. Phobos, maybe not so much, but I don't know what the Hydra does. Unless it is purely support. But hey, we have Assault Raptors. Paints a target. Yeah, I'll dabble with one of these. Oh, it actually looks a lot like the Cheyenne from Aliens. Painting a target, I would assume, would improve my accuracy against said target. Be very useful in the fleet that we run. Blueprints, Codex. Armaments, none. Complex integrated fire control system. Processing power is outsourced to coordinate the fleet-wide missile strikes. Has medium turrets. Rear and top. So get underneath it. Hold on. Has highly sophisticated DRADIS systems integrated into FTL drives, allowing to make tactical range jumps while engaging an enemy. Carries missile tubes and a hangar, and it hacks. This might be the new big threat outside of Revenant. Oh, it's more durable than a Revenant too. Well, it is and it isn't. The broadside are more durable. I don't know which one's going to be more of a threat. But I think on that disturbing note, this is probably a good point to end. I mean, we're sort of winning the war. Right?